Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. What is going on? Happy Monday. What a crazy overnight session that we are having here. This is quite the dump we're experiencing here. Let's go ahead and check out our charts and see if we can't make heads or tails of what is going on. So overnight, it looks like we had not only a gap from 21,900, it looks like here. What did we gap down to? Yeah, 21,909, and we've made it down as low as almost to this level down here at 27, but we got down to 20,767. We are making a temporary pop back up. I do think we're going to come back and reclaim these areas down here later on today, but I really haven't had the opportunity to do much charting just yet. So let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves some decent levels. So at the moment right now, we are retesting this trend line from way back when. We are also approaching the VWAP, and believe it or not, on the 1 hour, the 21 is still above the VWAP. So still looking like it could make more of a comeback. I don't know how much more the market will give us. We had quite the flush here and quite the trap that we set here on CVD. Almost 9,000 contracts down here in this 1 hour candle. Let's go ahead and take a look at a 15-minute. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Hopefully you guys are rested and ready for what Monday is going to bring, which is going to be a wild one today, guys. Our ATR is probably through the roof right now, so we'll go ahead and check that out in just a moment as well. All right, our 15-minute here looks like it also had a huge move to the downside, trapping traders here momentarily, at least for now, and making this move back up. Now, we are going to want to be careful with this because if we do break this trend again to the downside, it could be a slippery slope. It could be a pretty slippery slope here. So we'll make sure that we keep this on our charts, keeping our eye on that. We are kind of stuck right now between the trend line and this trend line here, and with the bigger trend line, and then a 15-minute trend line in here as well. So at the moment, I don't really see a trade taking place just yet. Let's go ahead and move down to our smaller time frames. Maybe our 5-minute will show something different. All right, we are currently breaking down from the trend line. What I'd like to see right now for a possible short entry for myself would be a breakdown, a clear breakdown, with then a retest of either trend line, this trend line or this trend line, with a rejection. That could make for a nice short. Right now, it looks like we did have a pretty big spike to the downside on this candle. We could just be faking out. It looks like we could be faking out, but we'll see in just a moment if this is a fake out to the downside with a move higher, or if we're going to roll over here anytime soon. But either way, it's going to be a very wild day, guys. Our ATR right now on our 5-minute is 33, which is not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's check out the 3-minute. ATR right now is 25. Okay, so the ATR has kind of calmed down ever since we had this huge drop. It's very choppy, grind to the upside. So it has calmed down. It was as high as 48 or 50 on the 3-minute. And on the 5-minute, it was right around 60. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's a pretty wild ATR there. We're going to take a look at a couple other things, other markets that we are seeing big moves in, and we're also going to check out the news and why we are getting this massive sell-off right now. This massive sell-off is due to China. China had an ace up their sleeves. OBS has turned off reactions to use hand gestures to send fun animated reactions. Click and select reactions. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and check out what the gold market is doing. I think gold had been a pretty wild night too. Let's check this out here. Gold looks like it's flushed a bit, but gold has been pretty strong. So I don't really see gold tumbling as hard as the tech sector is doing right now. So gold looks like it might be finding its bottom here. Could be making all-time highs again. We'll see. Let's take a look at some of these other markets and see what the ES is doing right now. The volatility overnight has exploded though. Let's take a look at this. Volatility was crazy. Look at this. The volatility right now has spiked up to almost 20, guys. Anything over 22, 24, great opportunities to get in dollar cost averaging into your favorite stocks. So I will be looking at this, keeping an eye on this myself. Let's take a look at some of these other markets. All right, so we have the let's see what kind of moves we have on these. Okay, small cap Russell looking kind of normal, kind of sideways. Crude, we should be seeing some big moves in crude too, because there are some there's some news around oil and the deals that Trump is striking with Saudi Arabia to produce or to lower the price on oil and produce more oil. So we are going to see what's going on here. We also have a weakening dollar, which is good for oil companies and good for gold companies, good gold mining companies. So we'll talk about an idea that I have around that as well. Oil right now kind of floating around its daily open. Not much news going on there. Nat gas is looking like it is kind of finding also a slippery slope here. It's finding lower lows, so careful on nat gas. And let's see what's going on here with the gold. We checked that out already. All right, no problems. Let's go ahead and go back here to our the Nasdaq, and I will open up some of the YM and see what's going on with the YM. Anything, and see if there's anything good there. I'm sure it's probably going to have also somewhat of a sell-off. Okay, the YM is not looking too shabby. We did have a little bit of a spill on the YM, not much, nothing close to what the NQ is feeling, because it's all tech-related news that we're having problems with. Corn has also found its way under the VWAP, and Bitcoin more than likely has also been trending down, because Bitcoin is really closely related to tech stocks, believe it or not. So Bitcoin has also kind of found a new bottom under 100,000 here, down to 97,000. Wow, it's pretty deep retracement. And now we've rallied back up to about 100,000 currently. We made it as high as 101,600. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so let's go ahead and see if there's anything happening here on the charts. All right, so we are seeing a little bit right now of absorption, the market trying to possibly rally back up. I like the shorts. Obviously, we are looking for a trend here, and the trend obviously is to the downside. All right, so I'm not getting super bullish on any moves yet, but it is super early to call. We got 15 minutes left to the open, and I just want to share with you that this week is going to be an extremely busy week, guys. Extremely busy week for the calendar. We have earnings. We have all types of releases this week. Let's go ahead and start with today's going to be a quiet day, other than what this huge move that we got to the downside. Pretty much quiet day today on the give me a second. Let me just forward. Let me just go to the previous. Okay, here we go. Today, pretty quiet day today. Not much going on. We do have a let me see here. We do have new home sales at 10 a.m. That is light news, nothing red folder. But tomorrow, Tuesday, January 28th, we will have consumer confidence at 10 a.m. and we have Richmond Manufacturing Index. Let's see what else on when, and then we have some earnings this week too. So we'll go over the earnings calendar as well. Wednesday, we have let's see here. Wednesday, we have crude oil inventories for the crude traders. Fed rate, the first federal funds rate decision of the year, guys, is going to be on Wednesday. So that's going to be a big day. Maybe the market is doing what it's doing right now in preparation for the Fed on Wednesday. So that's going to be obviously the biggest event of the week. Huge moves when Jerome speaks. So we'll see if he says anything about Trump as well in his after decision remarks. And Thursday, I believe we have some things going on. We have unemployment claims on Thursday. Big week, guys, big week. And Friday, we have core PCE price index and employment cost index on Friday. So big week, guys, plus all the earnings we're going to have. We'll check out the earnings and earnings calendar later on today. But right now, I just want to check out who the biggest movers of the day are. Usually we see the usual suspects, but let's go ahead and see what we see today. I'm sure it's going to be the Nasdaq's going to be up there. Yeah, the Nasdaq is up there. A lot of volume today in the Nasdaq. Let's see what else we have. S&P obviously is moving pretty big. The Japanese yen's moving. Japanese yen is moving, so careful there. I know that's going to be a big one. Other than that, we have crude oil and gold. All right, usual suspects, usual suspects. Yeah, Nasdaq for sure, a big mover today. Big mover today. All right. So what's going on, guys? How was your weekend? You guys have any remarks on this market here that we're getting? What do you guys think? Is this going to continue down, or are we going to potentially see a little bit of a move back up? I'd like to see what your take on it is. Let me get my walking started here. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Just getting my charts ready, guys, for the day. So I had time this weekend to do a lot of, well, I had some time to do a lot of kind of like back testing and just seeing what I can improve in my trading and what I've been doing right, what I've been doing wrong. And I'm come to find out that a lot of the trades that I've taken have worked out until they don't. You know, that's the problem with my trading, is like it works until it doesn't. And then when it doesn't, I kind of get stuck on the fact that no, I know what I'm seeing. This has worked before. You kind of get that bias. Well, I do. I get that bias, and I tend to overtrade on that given account. So I've come up with a rule based on what I've found, because a lot of times the trades, they work. They have a good rate of success, a pretty good rate of success. But what happens is when you have days that you continuously keep getting a trend in the direction opposite of what you're thinking and seeing, you can destroy an account. You can go on tilt. It could be very easy, slippery slope. So what I've decided to do is limit my trades to 2 per account. So I may have to cycle through more accounts. That's okay. I'm thinking of, you know, having at least like 5 accounts, evals that I'm going to be trading, up to 5. Take 2 trades a day per account, and those are my rules. Whether they're 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 win, 1 loss, it doesn't matter. 2 trades per day. And I did some back testing. I did some back testing on Grok, on AI, to find out about probabilities and what would work the best and what has a higher likelihood of success. And I'll post those findings in our Discord because they're very interesting. I was thinking to myself, would it be more beneficial if I just take 1 trade if the first trade is a loser? Is the probability better if I take 2 trades even if the first is a loser? Is it good for me to take a second trade if the first is a winner? So I had a long conversation with AI, and AI broke it down for me by the probability that it is a higher likelihood of success if you take 2 trades per day, no matter what the result of the first trade. If you're on a 50-50 win rate on a 1 to 2 risk to reward setting. So you guys could try this on your own. Use ChatGPT, use Grok, use AI, whatever AI you like using. Ask it some questions about probability, and you'd be surprised. You'd be shocked how much information it'll give you and how much sense it'll make of probability. Now, the only thing that could differ is market conditions and our human error, right? Because if we are trading our emotions, that might be different than trading the setup. So from a probability, if all things are equal, it will work better if you take 2 trades versus just 1 trade, but it's hard in the market, right, for all other aspects to be the same. So I had an interesting conversation. So I'm going to use that as my risk parameters just to not over leverage. And I don't want to just obviously take that many trades either. So I'll do a lot of paper trading when I feel like the itch to press buttons. Because on Friday, guys, I had a pretty bad day. If you guys recall, on Friday before we closed out, I was trying to fight that downtrend. I was seeing the market trapping a lot of people, and I got stuck in that trap myself. I missed a take profit by a tick, which would have put me green on the day. And I don't want to say I tilted after that, but I took a couple more trades after that because I thought that it was still trapping, and it ended up trapping me in my bias. So rough way to start the weekend, but I did take that weekend to kind of like go over my whole trading plan, because I did good all week. The whole week was good. Every day was green up until that point, and it was, you know, kind of demoralizing because you're doing something right and it's working, and then it doesn't work. You know, that was kind of a bummer. It was a bummer, guys. But so what are you guys thinking here? Are we popping? As at the moment, we are trying to get a little higher here. We're defending this little level here at 21,113. We're kind of defending that little level there. I personally like the shorts better. I'm going to see if I can find myself a good short entry. But the problem with shorts, guys, is that we have the VWAP right here. So this market could be reaching for this VWAP So it's a tough area right now to kind of get into a trade. I would say that the longs are probably better from a probability standpoint if a good long could be found, because we have the VWAP here and the market loves tapping that VWAP. Likes get the VWAP very much. It's kind of like it says, it's a little safe place. But at the same time, the market has used the VWAP as low-hanging fruit for a lot of people to aim towards, and it'll just kind of miss it and come back and fake everybody out. So it's hard right now to find that right entry. So we'll just be patient. So what's up, Zad? Took a short on Nasdaq. Okay, my brother. MACD saying it will more downside, and I'm trying new strategy. Good job, man. So you like the MACD, huh? I use something similar to the MACD. The red K, the momentum on the red K is kind of like the momentum on the MACD. So yeah, I see the momentum slowing down, getting weaker here. So I think that's what you're referring to. So I keep that open sometimes as well when I want to get like more confirmation. Yeah. When I looked at the markets this morning, I was like, whoa, what the heck happened? Yesterday, I saw the gap down when it opened, pretty nasty gap down. And I saw the markets and I was like, wow, it'd be good to put a short in here and just kind of let it ride. And I got kind of busy and I didn't go back to the charts. But I woke up this morning, we were down 1,000 points. That was ridiculous. On Friday, I left a paper trade open on the account here. And when I saw it this morning, I was like, what the heck happened here? I think it's down like $170,000 on this paper trade. So pretty interesting. We'll probably close it out here at one point or another today and just start fresh. Start fresh with that because, yeah, I was trying to close out on Friday, but it wouldn't close. So after the market's closed, you can't close those. I was trying to, but it was difficult. Couldn't do it. So in case you guys are wondering what is going on in the world and what is causing this super, super dump that we're getting right now, well, I posted in the Discord. Here, let me show you guys. I posted in the Discord what is actually going on here. So that's why I urge you guys to join our Discord if you haven't so yet, because we always try to give you guys some insight, try to give you guys some information. Always try to be first with the info before you guys find out on the charts. Let's go ahead and check this article out here. The Nasdaq futures tumble as China's AI push rattles big tech. So it seems that China has unveiled a new kind of AI that's a lot cheaper and more powerful than even OpenAI's ChatGPT. So this has caused big tech like NVIDIA, Meta, a lot of chip makers, AMD, companies like that to kind of take a nasty spill overnight. Now, I like to think that a lot of stuff is planned, right? I love that. I would hate to think that it's random, but a lot of this stuff is planned because this news has been out since last week. The market did start to sell off a little bit on Friday. Maybe this was what was causing it. But now over the weekend, it seems like the market really has fixed its interest in this being kind of like an NVIDIA killer in a way. I would say it's probably more like an opportunity maybe to buy the dips on NVIDIA if this keeps falling. Because there always is room for innovation. I think when one company disrupts another and you have a juggernaut like NVIDIA, they're not just going to say, okay, we give up, here's a white flag. I think they're going to have to improve and be better, one step up. I think competition does breed innovation, and we'll see what happens here. But this is what's bringing markets down right now is China has unveiled this AI that I believe could be a problem, not because they're going to put NVIDIA out of business, but if a lot of people were worried about security risks with TikTok, just imagine an AI that we're talking to, giving our most deepest concerning questions. I mean, we're not just like looking up recipes on how to make soups and stuff on TikTok or, or just entertainment, dad jokes or anything on TikTok. We're actually going to be using an interface that's controlled by the CCP. And that is a very big security risk, I believe. And I wouldn't be surprised if the government didn't step in to ban this as well. And if the government does step in to ban it, well, I could see tech stocks popping big to the upside once again. This probably has more reason to get banned. More reason to get banned than TikTok does. I mean, TikTok, come on. It's kind of like a enjoyable type of app, right? Yeah, and obviously it could spy on you. It could listen to your conversations. It could look at your pictures. But if you're not a head of state, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? But possibly using an AI that's on could be maybe one day able to be run on your phone. I think right now you need a stronger CPU, GPU to run it, but it could get better and it will get better. And then if China is leading the way in that innovation, it could be a problem. I know we have a lot of other apps too that are China-based that are possible security risks, but I think this one's bigger. I think this one's bigger because it can get a lot of more data on Americans. It's kind of like us using, Alibaba as like our search engine, right? I think Alibaba's like the Google of China. Everything we ask Google, obviously they have information on us, but it's an American company. I mean, it's up to you, right? Who do you want to give your personal information to? Uncle Sam, or do you want to give it to China? Market opens in 2 minutes, says Hermana. So interesting things, guys, hitting the market. Could be a great opportunity to start DCAing into AI companies. Could be an opportunity, guys, to start DCAing into some of these big, powerful companies. Only time will tell, though. All right, guys, so we're being patient here. In the meantime, I'm going to see about activating some Buellnox accounts. But I'm having a problem with Buellnox because I'm still not seeing the opportunity to use Project X, which is crazy. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't give me the option. Has anyone else opened up Buellnox and see if the opportunity to use Project X is still available, or is it just kind of like there now? Because it doesn't even pop up on my screen anymore, which is kind of weird. It's kind of strange here. So I might have to just take a chance here and see what happens, because I want to start using Project X. But what I don't want is I don't want to get stuck to a Rhythmic account again and to make me use MotiveWave. I really don't want that. Let's see, let's see if we can count sign up. Oh, by the way, does anyone have a Buellnox? There we go. There's the pop. Does anyone have a Buellnox? Anybody want to put their Buellnox affiliate code? Because I cannot use my own. So if anyone has one, I'd be glad to use it. Hermana, Zad, if you have a Buellnox affiliate code, you could drop it in the description or send it to me as a DM. All right, we're getting that pop, guys, to the upside. Maybe that VWAP is what the market wants to. Maybe that's what the market is aiming for. Thank you, Hermana. I appreciate that. Yeah, send it to me whenever. I have an account to trade this morning, but yeah, I would love that. Thank you. Okay, guys, so here we go. Here we go. Let's look alive out there. Let's look alive, guys. Let's see if we can't make some money today. Wow, there goes the VWAP tap. Just as suspected. Look at that, guys. Look at that shenanigans. This is the kind of crazy, crazy, unexpected moves that the market is going to give you. On a day like this, forget it, man. On a day like this, we would expect nothing less from the market. Unreal. Look at that. Oof. All right, we'll sit tight. We'll sit tight here because the market will make the most fools. Will make fools out of the most people, most amount of people. That's what it's running off of here. So we'll sit tight. Funny how the trend is to the downside, but the market right now is pumping. Hey, Belinda, what's up, Belinda? Yeah, look at that. Guys, say good morning to my friend Belinda. She is an amazing person. I've known her since my real estate endeavors. She's a very active real estate agent in Georgia and Florida. Very proud of her. And she's also an investor. All right, look at the market. Might be making a retracement here now. Here we go. Let me go ahead and post the Discord link for all our new viewers. All right, I've pinned the link to our Discord here in the chat. If you guys want to join that, be more than welcome. All right, so we've got 4,000 contracts to the upside here, guys, on our 3-minute. That is literally about 3 times the average that we normally get. So that is a humongous move. Interested to see what the market does this morning. It is going to be a wild one. Extremely wild here. Extremely wild. Let's see, guys. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, this is pretty nasty here. All right, so let's look at the 15-minute and see if there is a possibility that it could be reaching for higher. Obviously, we have the gap all the way up. And then that gap extends even further. If we take it off of electronic trading hours and we go into our regular trading hours, then we look at those levels and we have, yeah, we're pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Okay. But look at that gap. It's pretty big. Let's go ahead and go back to our regular trading or electronic trading hours. Make more sense of what's going on right now. And see what we've got. All right. All right. All right, we've either got ourselves here a trap for the buyers or we've got ourselves a bull flag. All right, we'll sit tight. You know, I've come to find out, guys, that these moves early in the morning that you see right off the open, sometimes you have to really go into the lower time frames to see what it's doing, because it does the same thing that it does later in the day, but it does it much quicker, like a lot faster. It's more efficient, and it can either make your day or it could wreck you. So like right now we're getting a lot of erratic moves. It wants to go lower. It wants to go higher. It set everybody up here with a negative mindset about the bias for today being down. It could trap a whole lot of people, or it could trap a whole lot of people right now and continue to the downside. So we'll see about that. We had a pretty big spill to the downside here on this candle, and we have been absorbing since then. Maybe this news is going to be turning out to be a nothing burger, and this market might move back up to the upside, or it could really find footing in this area here. The sellers could really find footing in this area here and push any bullishness back down. So let's see what's going on with my trader's reality here. What's going on, trader's reality? Why are you not working? There we go, on a 3-minute. Why are you not working on the 1 minute? There we go. So we're either seeing ourselves here a good old bull flag, or we're seeing ourselves a possible possible roadblock here with a rollover. At the moment, I can't tell which one it is. We'll see if we get a breakout with some volume. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a breakout here. Looks like it might be aiming for this level here. Take out these highs at around 21,270. We'll see how she reacts at that point. CVD is pretty high there. What a wild open, guys. What a wild open. Our 12-minute chart. Oh my God, it's so far away. Okay. See if we can't set ourselves up for a good trade today. We'll be patient here, looking at our 12 minutes, see if we find anything. Nothing so far. Let's go ahead and chill right here. Let's see if we see something here. See if we can't find ourselves a break of the trend. I'd like to see us break this trend. This would probably be a better trend to break. This one here under the VWAP. So I'll take this one off the screen. Belinda, are you doing any day trading, Belinda, or are you doing more long-term holds? I think you were doing, did you do Forex? You were doing Forex for a little bit, I think I remember you saying. If you're still here. You took profits, huh? You were on a trade? Good for you, brother. Were you in a long or short? All right, I like the shorts here. Staying patient here for a minute. Yeah, this market's relentless right now. Market is super relentless. She will come back to stop everybody out before making any real moves. That's for sure. I know. Wow. Look at that. Right to my line. right, let's see if she breaks down here. I like to see a breakdown with a retest. $501 points, 501 points. Long from 20,780. Oh, you've been in a trade since early this morning, huh? Good for you, brother. 501 points. Were you trading micros or minis on that? I mean, you could take the rest of the week off, bro. You could take the rest of the week off, and you'll be just fine. 2 micros, my God, you must have made like 3 grand on that. That's amazing, brother. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah. Right now, it looks like we're still pushing hard, huh? All right, we broke through. Let's see if we get a bounce higher here or a bounce lower. All right, we're above the VWAP here, so you might want to try to retain this VWAP level. She may squeeze. She may squeeze these shorts. Oh, 4,000. Wow. I knew it had to be a lot. 500 points is no joke. Yeah, I think this thing wants higher, guys. I think it may want higher. Let's see what the ATR is doing right now. ATR at the moment on our 3 minute is not this. ATR has flown. It is at 30. It's still manageable, but definitely elevated. Oh no, that's on the 1 minute. Oof. That's on the 1 minute. Yikes. I forgot I had this thing on the 1 minute. Yeah, that's amazing. Great job on that. All right, so right now I'm still seeing nothing but longs here. Nothing but longs. Real time, the market just absorbed the sell pressure that we got in here, trying to break back into this trend. It got absorbed in real time. I saw it happening while I was checking the ATR. See if we can hold this level. If we can hold this. So it looks to me like it's going to squeeze higher. You're going to get that squeeze move to the upside. You could have probably held it for another 500, Armana. I'm seeing more upside still. It's funny how the market did this. I'm going to show you guys something here. Okay, we got the initial pop, which is was hard to trade or time, right? But then we got this pop here with very high CVD. This pop here at 938. The market came right back into it, exactly right back into it, and then rallied from there. It's always a good setup. Very good setup. These are potential bear traps. All these little dips here are potential bear traps, so be very careful. I personally am not interested in a short unless we lose this level in here. Now comes the hard work with evals. Yeah, the evals, man. Private account, nice. Yeah, the evals, man. It's funny how our brain works. Sometimes we trade things differently depending on what's at stake. We all trade our demo accounts, totally different than our live accounts, totally different than our prop firm accounts. All right, so we might be losing this level here. Russell would be nice trade. Yeah, I'm looking at the Russell right now, and Russell is popping, really strong. Gold's making some moves right now too. Let's see what gold is up to. Okay. Gold had a little bit of a drop. And we're gonna see what Nat Gas might be up to too. Nat Gas looked like it might have trapped and is on its way back up. Nat Gas looks like a possible good long. We're looking at crude right now. Crude is just kind of chopping sideways, nothing to really do or see there at the moment. All right, so we'll be patient here. The Russell may have trapped to the upside. NQ right now is also looking kind of toppy. Like I said, this could be just a bear trap, so be careful, guys. Don't get caught up in that bear trap. That thing will rip your leg off. If you believe in the shorts, don't let me talk you out of it. But for myself, I am only looking at shorts if we break these levels in here. Right now, it looks like it does want to continue squeezing to the upside. And I don't want to get caught in that. I've been caught in that way too many times. Good morning, everyone. Thank you guys for the early morning likes. We have 9 likes already, 21 concurrent viewers. What's up, Body Bag? How's everyone feeling today? Let me ask you guys a poll here. All right, let's go ahead and see if, I don't know if I spelled that right. Is this the B, begging? I think I wrote begging. Is this the begging? Let me end that poll. Let me start a new poll. I think I spelled beginning wrong. Somebody already answered yes. Okay, let's see. Is this the beginning of the bear market, guys? Is this the beginning of the bear market? Let's see what you guys have to say about this. Is this the beginning of the bear market? Weather's finally warming up here in Florida. We're not at freezing temperatures anymore. Lucky for us, we only made it into the high 30s. You guys, some parts of the world, you guys are getting clobbered with record snow and freezing cold temperatures. Okay. All right, guys, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? As the ATR finally calmed down a bit, ATR might be coming down. We are looking at 26 now on the ATR. 26. Here she comes, rallying back up. Be careful, guys. I told you, these shorts are not working just yet. Careful with the shorts. Because normally me, I would have already shorted and I would have gotten my face ripped off. And we got to stop doing those kind of things. So over the weekend, I think last week, I went to the gym and I had one of those body scanners. It kind of scans your health and scans how you're doing. So I don't know if you guys recall, but I broke my hand a couple of months ago and I had to take some time off in the gym. So my body metrics are not the same as they were last year. So I'm kind of down about that. But one thing I did notice this time that I never noticed before in my body scans, it gives me my metabolic rate. I don't know if you guys know what a metabolic rate is, but your metabolic rate is kind of like it tells you how many calories you're burning when your body's at rest. So for me, I'm pretty high on like all the good metrics as far as like, you know, being in overall good health, having overall good measurements. But my BMR, my metabolic rate was super low, which means that I don't burn that many calories when I'm at rest. My body I've always been this way. And I don't know if you guys are like me or probably the opposite, but I can eat once a day and I'm fine. And my mom, my wife, everyone has always said like, you got to eat. How do you go so long without eating? I don't know. I'm not hungry. My body doesn't use that many calories. I'm very I have a very slow metabolism. Let me put it that way. So because I have a very slow metabolism, I'm so glad that while I'm trading here, I'm not just sitting down. Like I get in a couple of hours of steps. I'm walking for like 3 to 5 hours a day here. So I can't wait to test my, I know it's going to help, you know, because sitting down with a person who has slow metabolism, that's a recipe for disaster. So I'm kind of excited about doing maybe like a full month of this, a full month of the walking to see how much better my levels are going to get. And also I'm very excited to get back in shape now that my hand has pretty much made a full recovery. I don't know if you guys have ever had a hand injury, but it sucks. You really can't do much. You have to learn how to be ambidextrous and use your left hand. It's crazy. All right, so far you guys are thinking that this is the beginning of the bear market. Oh wait, that was a Q&A. Oh man, I did the wrong thing. Confirm. I was supposed to do a poll. There we go. Sorry, that was a Q&A before. This is a poll. There we go. That's much better. All right, so this market right now, guys, is getting squeezy. Squeezy means it's just very tempting for bears to come and grab these shorts. It's very tempting. Control yourself, guys. Muster all the strength you have in your body to not go short right now, unless that's what you want to do, because this is not financial advice. Everything I say is me talking to myself. Me talking to the inner trader in me, who likes pressing buttons, who always gets chopped up in these markets when the market does exactly this. So be very careful, inner trader. Russell continues to pump, guys. It's on a pump train. Nat gas looks like it wants to recover here and maybe recover. We'll see. Maybe it's trapping also. And gold futures are looking kind of sideways. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. And let's take a look at the YM. Bitcoin is also rallying up. Wow, the YM is on a rocket ship too, guys. Whoever said the YM was a slow market, slow moving market, has been completely wrong the last few days, because it has been pumping. The YM loves Trump. Corn also made a pretty big pop here and is now giving most of it back. We just chilling here, guys, just waiting. We're just waiting, being patient. Being patient and waiting. Everything has been a pop to the upside here. Every single little tap of trend lines has been a pop. This is called squeezy. Okay, I'm just trying to make sense of what's happening. Oof, that's an ultra bullish move there. Ultra bullish. Cold weather is great for boosting metabolism. Yeah, I heard that cold showers and cold ice plunges is good for your BMR. I have a slow metabolism also, worse since menopause. LOL, I do more liquids now. Huh. Yeah, I gotta start drinking more water. I exercise in extreme cold with my shirt off 20 minutes a day, a couple times a day. That's cool, body bag. That's really cool, man. I hate the cold. But I've done ice plunges. There are places in my town that have the ice baths that I can go and take, or I could just take an extremely cold shower or jump in my pool right now because it's probably like 50 degrees, and that would be all right. But I'll stick to walking instead. I'll walk. All right, so now gas is giving some of it back here. Gold futures is making a move to the downside. We have the Russell getting toppy, and crude continuing to move up. Sounds nice and warm, your pool. Yeah, I guess 50 degrees, it would be warm. When I lived in Jersey, we used to go to the beach. The first, like as soon as we had the first warm day, I would go down to Belmar with my friends. We would sometimes cut class and take the train to go down to the Jersey Shore. And I remember every year when we'd get there, the water would be about 50 degrees. And we'd be freezing, but we'd jump in the water anyway. We were like, screw it, we'll get used to it. And it was kind of like, now I'm like 50 degrees. Yeah, right. I'm good. Unless I'm purposely jumping into the ice bath, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I've gotten soft in my old days. All right, let's see what's going on here in 1 minute. So we just got a pop to the upside. That's probably trapping here to the upside. Okay. I'm starting to like the shorts a little better now. Let's see what we get here. See if we can get this full market meltdown. The water here is always around 6 to 8 Celsius. Oof. I went to the beach yesterday and then did a dip in the water. You're crazy, Hermana. You're insane, brother. Yeah, those water temperatures for me are a little bit too cold. Yeah, this looks like a good short setting up here. We'll see. We'll see. I tried to take that short twice with my hotkeys and it did not go for some reason. It did not go. I'm being patient here. This probably would have been where I'd be taking my profits. I think it would have been. Let me see. 315. Yeah, just about. This would have been where I've been taking my profits. Yeah, this is where I want to start building the short here. All right, so we've broken our trend line here. So I am looking for shorts at this point. See if we can get a pop to enter a short. There's tons of health benefits to shocking your body. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, I was just kidding, man. I know, man. No, the ice bath thing is really good. It's good for your sore muscles. It's good for your stress. It's good for your internal organs, the oxygen into your body. But I hate it, man. I hate cold, dude. I really hate cold. That's why I live in Florida, but I do hate the cold. But yeah, I know you're absolutely right. All right, so we're gonna give this thing a little bit of room to run here. Okay. All right, so we tried a short there. It didn't even last for 2 seconds and was taken out. Okay, we got tapped into a short here on our, yeah. So I see what it did here. It just faked everyone out to think it was gonna go lower, just to pop back up higher. Right now it could be faking out again. Could be faking out again. You see? Let's see if this market actually wants lower or is just squeezing higher. Chances are it's probably squeezing higher because a lot of people are expecting the short. A lot of people expecting the short, so chances are that it will go higher. Oh, welcome to a new sub. We might be taking some profits here, guys. We might be taking some profits here. Welcome to the Maiwandu. Oh, the Minwando. Welcome, Minwando. All right, hopefully we don't get stopped here. Let's hope we don't get stopped here. Probably will, though, because that's what the market likes to do to me. It likes to stop me every single time, guys. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. You can always put more stuff on to get warm. Yeah, you're right. But you can't take more stuff off. I mean, you could. You can go streaking. You can go streaking. Oh, here we go with the stop out. Come on. This thing is incredible. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to come to stop people out here, including myself. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I knew that's what the market was going to do here. I got to let it play out. Either way, I got to let it play out. Just play out. Play out in my favor, though. Play out in my favor here. Nope. It's going to stop me out. Oh, well. Better luck next year. All right, we'll see what's happening here. Looks like the market is going to want to go lower, but it just wanted to stop people out first. Or does it? This is where she manufactures the moves. Yeah. What a nasty move. What a nasty move. So I am not counting a break even as a trade. I'm only counting a loss or a win. So right now I have one loss on the day, one break even. The break even is not a trade. It's just another opportunity. So either 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 win, 1 loss. That's all I'm doing on each account. So we'll see. All right, moving to break even on this move again. See if we can't get it. No, still nothing. It's just paying commissions right now. Looks like the market does want to go higher because it is not pushing down. We'll wait for an actual real push to the downside. And then once we get a solid move to the downside, we'll wait for a pop. If not, this market just wants to go higher. If not, it just wants to go higher. Your brother adjusts his air to 68 degrees all summer. He's mostly indoors, though. I like to be outdoors drinking mucho agua. I hear you, man. Yeah, I keep getting these stops filled. This move does not want to go down. I'll give it some time. It does not want to go down. All right, so we're breaking down from the trend. Really interested in seeing this move come down lower. At the moment, it doesn't seem to be wanting to do that. So right now we're kind of just forming this wedge, and wedges are dangerous, guys. They could break out in either direction. What a tough market to trade right now, so just gonna have to give it some more time before we find some lucrative entry. Right now, it looks like it just wants to fake out both ways. Just have to wait for a big move, either up or down, to see which way it's actually trying to trap. Right now, I kind of see the trap to the upside. That's why I keep wanting to go on shorts. I see trap here, more traps here and here. I do think it's trapping to the upside to now roll over. But there's no way to know when. Maybe we got a little bit of a pop here, grab some more liquidity, then roll over. Could be something that she may want to do here. That's what I'm thinking, that we could possibly see one more little pop here above 310. Then maybe with a rollover. Yeah, I see the strength kind of weakening here on these moves. Strength is weakening. It's hard to tell when it's going to make the move, but it can make it at any point. The drop in crypto has scared a lot of investors out of their investment. Yeah, I hope it scares a lot of people out of XRP, man. I think XRP still has a lot of potential to the upside. And I'd like to get in a position again, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I had a little bit of a shakeout, but not much. Bitcoin's doing all right. Bitcoin's gotten back over 100,000 really quickly. That Trump coin might have dumped hard. I haven't checked that today. There goes the move. There goes the short that I've been waiting on. Okay. All right, so we broke down, guys. This could either be a fake out here to the downside with a pop back higher. I don't know if it's going to do that now without touching the VWAP, but it could possibly just be faking out to go grab one more liquidity sweep to the upside. Usually when you break out of a wedge like this, the first move is usually the false one. So this thing could pop higher. Romano likes the cold weather, man. I don't know how he does it. He probably goes out, chop wood in the middle of the winter with a t-shirt and flip-flops. I could see him doing that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Dropping home prices would be well accepted, man. That would be a really good, healthy move for the market. The real estate market has been on nothing but an uptrend for like 20 years, man. So we need a bit of a reset there. No, like 15 years. We need a reset. That reset was due 5 years ago, but we got COVID, and that pushed. We thought that was going to be the reset, but it just continued kicking the can down the road with pumping all that money into the market. So yeah, I'd like to see a move down. It would be accepted, sure, very well accepted by many investors in the real estate community. That's when you can make the most money and you can get the best deals on homes, is when a market does crash. It doesn't last forever, believe it or not. Just like a market, just like any market. You see the Dow dropped 1,000 points on the Dow. The NQ dropped 1,000 points last night. It's being bought up. It's already up, what, like 500 points since then? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, now we got that move to the downside, guys. Now we've got that move to the downside. Such a horrible move after I've been trying to be short on this all morning. Not all morning, for the last 30 minutes I've been trying to be in a short. The paper trade is obviously always good. Okay. All right, let's see what kind of move we got here. Let's see if we can't get this move back up here on this VWAP tap. So the market's either trying to sweep the liquidity from the VWAP to come back higher and possibly grab some more liquidity, or maybe reach to close that gap today. You guys think it's possible for the market to close that gap? That's a big drop. I don't think we're going to reverse that in one day. I think I'm more likely to believe the market is going to continue to the downside here, because the news is still the same. I don't believe there's any new breaking news. Let's go ahead and see if there's any breaking news on the market. Nothing really. A lot of Trump tariffs. That's really it. Nothing else kind of going on. So it just dropped pretty nasty amount. Let's see if this actually wants to pop back up higher. Yeah, this could want to go higher right now. Take a look at the 3-minute. Okay. All right, pretty strong move here, CVD wise, on this candle breakdown. See if we start trapping traders here, or if we start moving up. You guys got some beautiful weather up there, Laughter. That's one thing I am very jealous of you guys, man. You guys got almost like the perfect weather. Year round almost too. I mean, some parts get pretty cool up there, depending where you go, but for the most part, you guys got it made. All right, so what are you guys thinking here? We break out through this trend line, we go higher. Okay. Yeah, that's quite the pop. Yeah, that was quite the pop. Big volume spike to the upside here. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get a move down here to the 21. Possibly make a good long entry if the market does want to go higher. If not, this might have been the trap here that's being set. Very strong hour candle. Yeah, no, that's what scares me. This could be a trap, but this could also be a breakout. This could be a trap or a breakout here, so be patient. Put a stop loss right here. TP would probably be expecting a big move down. This market could be squeezing these shorts from earlier today, man. It really could be. No reason to think why, and no reason to think that it's not, right? I'm kind of prone here to believing that this market may just want to squeeze higher today. Let's see what the poll is saying so far. Poll is saying here that 39% of you guys think this is the beginning of the bear market. 61% of you think it's not. Okay. So it looks like we're going to get stopped out here on this trade. We should have probably taken profits a little earlier. Welcome to Terrence Lee. Welcome, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream and being part of what we're doing here. Okay, so I'd like to see a little bit of a breakdown here. Let's see if we can get this breakdown. We broke out of here. Let's see if we can get the break down now. Change the structure up. This is a low volume pump here. Yeah, very low volume pump here. Not looking very strong at all. See if we can't get a quick breakdown. Yeah, this looks like strength, guys. This here looks pretty strong. CVD is actually getting higher instead of getting lower. CVD here, as you can see, is getting higher on the charts as we're getting higher prices. That's normally not a bad thing when you're a bull. We might have to change our thesis here unless the market is actually going to roll over here. Let's take a look at the higher time frame. Higher time frame here on our 12-minute looks like the market is shooting higher, but the momentum is still lower. Momentum is still lower, and here we had last week's low. This area here could be resistance. We'll see if it's going to be resistance here, last week's low, or if we're just going to continue with the pump up, squeezing out these sellers. They got stuck in here. Anything is possible. Let me check out the CVD here and see if we can increase the size. Volume is coming in pretty strong here. Still don't trust it though. It looks like a trap. Has the perfect trap setup here, the perfect trap setup for the double pop. So I'm still uneasy about this move here. I still think that it's a fake out until we continue making higher highs on CVD on our bigger time frames, like our 12-minute. Right now, if you're in a long, enjoy it. It's a good rip. This was a good long if you guys got in here. Amazing long. Really good long here. Very strong hourly candle, huh? Let's take a look at that hourly candle. Super strong. Yeah, super strong. This looks like a good old-fashioned squeeze. We'll see. Looking very trappy too. Big boy earnings this week. Yeah, I was going to take a look at that. This was pure manipulation in my honest opinion. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. I think there's some really good earnings coming out. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream today, that I hate to believe that this is not coincidental, but we have a huge week ahead of us. We have Jay Powell speaking this week, and we have all this crazy price action. And then we also have a 1,000-point drop. And we have earnings, big earnings. We have Jay Powell speaking, and we start the week with a 1,000-point drop. Sounds fishy. It looks like the market is getting bought up left and right here, so don't want to fall into the usual trap that I fall into, which is trying to time the market tops, time the market bottoms, not taking any trades that are short right now until we see a significant breakdown. Right now the market looks too strong. The good play here would have been a long from the VWAP, but it was not something I was ready for. I was actually thinking that we were going to have a breakdown, but my bias got in the way of the trade here. This could have been a good entry for a long. Sometimes it's just got, I think a lot of times I just got to fade myself. Let's see what Top Step is up to, see if they're doing any better than me. Let's see, Dakota has no positions on. House account is up $444, and Jay's long on the RTY at 23.18. So congrats to them. See how Top Step can finish green today. Finish nice and strong. You think NQ at 21,900 V-shaped recovery? That could be very possible, man, because that's the last thing most investors are expecting today. I think as soon as anyone got on the charts today, they're like, all right, today's a short day. Today's a short only day. And then you get on there and the thing just rallies another couple hundred points. Yeah, not what you would expect, right? Not what you would expect at all. Pretty gnarly move here. Yeah, this market is squeezy, guys. Everybody's shorting this move. That's the problem. Everybody's shorting this move. And as long as people keep shorting this move, the market's going to keep squeezing. This is normally what happens on all-time high days. Man, I thought we had some bad news on our hands. I guess that was all FUD. That was just FUD, guys. Watch us make a new high. Watch us close the gap today. Would it be crazy if we close the gap today? A lot of people say this is the beginning of the bear market, though. 35% say yes, and 65% say no, this is not the beginning of the bear market. So it looks like majority of people might be right here. You know what, though? 11 o'clock usually brings in some surprises because we get the London close around that time. So we could be getting some surprises at the top of the hour. Welcome to all the new viewers. We got 37 concurrent viewers, 16 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind, tap that like button for us and show you guys some love here in the chat too. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers. Let me give you guys some love in the chat. Right now we're looking at possible reversal from last week's low is what I'm thinking. But in order to take a short from here again, what I'd like to see is possible rejection from the current area where we are at right now to possibly the 21, maybe retest the trend line that we're currently off of right now and continue lower. Who knows? That's what one idea that I'm thinking. The other idea I'm thinking is that if this thing is really going to squeeze to the upside and we're going to get longer, moves to the upside, I should say this is a higher moves to the upside, we could possibly come back here, clean up some of these imbalances to then just find an area here with some support and then just ride that sucker to the upside. So either way, I have two ideas here that I'm looking at, but I want to see which one is looking to be more showing its hand a little more. Right now, what I'm seeing on CVD is that we're trapping at the moment. And the reason I say we're trapping is because when I see this kind of pattern, and I'm sorry if I'm steering you wrong here with this idea I have, but when I see a pattern like this, which means that we get a super strong move here like we did with this candle, and then we kind of start getting weaker moves and even moves to the downside, and then we come up again. What that usually does is it comes up to trap more people and to run stop losses, and then finally it rolls over. Now this is the CVD, the cumulative volume delta. So what I want to show you guys is on the chart, we can see the CVD right underneath it. So to me, I'm expecting a rollover pretty soon. Now it doesn't have to happen because if people keep shorting, this market will just continue going higher. So at the moment right now, that's the idea that I'm nursing. That could turn out to be a winning trade for me here. So I'm just keeping my eye fixed and ready for that possible move. Let's see if we can't get a move down here. Let's see if we can't get a move down here. Or a strong move down to 341 would be good. See if we can't get the strong move down here, unless they're still trying to trap. If they're not done trapping yet, then that would be a pretty bad indication. This thing may want to rip higher still. Wow, the bullishness on this move, pretty crazy. Nothing, huh? Not even a cool down. Not even a cool down. Buenos dias to all the amigos. Yes. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Popeye. What is going on, my friends? Hope you guys are doing well today. We're out here trying to make some money, guys, on a Monday morning when the market is doing a lot of shady business, guys. Shady business. Shady stuff. So let's hope we can make some money here. See if we can make some money here. Market's still looking very strong here. Looks like it is not done chopping up and down. It's just paper trading for me. Yeah, today would be the day to paper trade, wouldn't it? I think that's what I'm about to do myself here. Looks like we should probably be making a move to the downside, but not until we probably sweep this move one more time. That's what this market likes to do. Wow. What a finagler it is, this market, huh? Look at that. Wow, it just put in a big move to the downside here. Let's look over here. Let's look at here. I want to look at this real quick here. Nothing really to look at. I think that could have been a sweep. That could have been a sweep. Supermarket sweep here. Yeah, it looks like it's topping. To me, it looks like it's just topping. It might be topping here. Want to try to see if we could possibly get into a short here under this trend line. Nothing yet. But I'm telling you, the 12-minute looks ripe for a short. 3-minute is trying to find a place to make that short happen from. So what I'm thinking is if we break this level here, let's fix this trend line. This trend line is now looking more like this. Let's go back in here. You're not copy trading today, Papa. I don't blame you. One account at a time in micros only on a wacky day like this. Yeah, I cannot blame you, man. It is a treacherous day today. This is definitely not the normal market we're accustomed to. Are you up on the day? Have you taken any trades, Papa? Hopefully you're doing good. So right now, the best deal that I've found so far for cheap evals is 75% off right now on Buellnox. So I think I'm going to be grabbing a couple of those. And I'm also going to be grabbing a Blue Sky Popeye from the one that you mentioned the other day. I'm thinking about grabbing a Blue Sky account as well. Blue Sky, whatever that's called. So I think those are the best deals on the market right now. So I was thinking about grabbing one of those. Wow. So this market is hanging on by a thread here. Market is hanging on by a thread. See, it's inching higher. It's inching higher here, which is a scary thing, right? When you are trying to time a reversal or see if the reversal is real, when it just comes down slightly, goes back up. Comes down slightly, goes back up. If we don't break the 21, I don't think that this is a real short. It's probably just inducement, enticement to get people to go short when it really just wants to pop higher. It really may just want to pop higher. We'll see. Let's take a look at some of these other markets here. The Russell has actually come down quite a bit. Nat gas is still melting. Nat gas is still melting, so that's not a good. It's not a good thing to look at right now. Possibly, maybe reversing soon. We'll see. Crude oil has dumped. Crude oil really just fell off a cliff. Wow, that was a strong move on crude oil to the downside. It could be retracing now though, and I think it might. Crude oil might be a good one to look at to the upside. And meanwhile, here we're still trying to make heads or tails of NQ. See if we can get the breakdown on NQ first. Yeah, I like the risk management idea, guys. Let's take a look at the ATR. See where we're currently at right now on this 3-minute ATR. Moves are still pretty big at 41 on an ATR on a 3-minute, and on the 1-minute, the ATR has fallen quite a bit to about 24. So, not the worst. Not the worst at the moment, but still kind of high. Yeah, this market is super trappy right now, guys. Be careful. Every time I see a candle turn red, it turns green almost instantly. Almost instantly, it is green again. So, careful, careful, careful. $2,008 condo in Miami's were around 50K. Yeah, I remember those good old days. I remember the good old days. That is no longer the case. Condos in Miami now are crazy expensive, to say the least. Crazy to say the least, right? Condo in Miami can set you back now a couple $100,000 on the low side in the ghetto. All right, I think we're going to get that short here. See if this market here actually does want to go down. Look at that move down, guys. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought this move actually was going to come down? I'd like to see this move come back down to VWAP at least, clear up those imbalances. We'll see. We'll see if that's actually a realistic possibility. This market is super strong. All right, right now would probably be a good time to start thinking about something here. All right, guys, I'm just taking care of new activation here. Trying to reset a new take profit trader account. Trying to cycle through these. I don't think it went through. That's strange. Would have liked it for would like for it to gone through, so we could be taking this trade here. Reset account. Yeah, I don't see it here. I just put it for yeah, that's strange. I just activated an account. It's not showing up in my dashboard. All right. We'll try that one more time. Okay. Look at that short, guys. Look at that short. Of course, that short's happening right now when I have no account to trade. Of course, that's when it happens. That was the exact entry I was looking for, as you can see on my screen here. All right, let's see if this market wants to go higher here. We're just missing the 21 on the 3-minute. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. We just got to give it a few minutes until it's created. And then we should be fine. All right. Yeah, look at this strong move up. This is pretty insane here, guys. If I didn't know any better, I would think the market would probably want to do this right here. We have kind of like this trend that it's been protecting, but it's just so strong. This market just keep going. If we break this trend here and find support above it and continue with closing green candles here, I don't see why this thing doesn't just keep going. If it gets rejected here, though, this would be a good place to get short from. If we do get rejected there, that's what I'm hoping. Either one of those scenarios would be nice. Either one of those would be good. Right now, we are currently just in this trade right here, this little demo trade. I'm trying to activate my accounts here so we can get cooking. Trying to see if I can get my Bionox accounts open as well. Option 1, profit target 51. I just need the Armando to send me that information. I think he might have. Let me see if he did. I already walked for 90 minutes. That was pretty crazy. It did not feel like it. Did not feel like it at all. If you guys don't know, I'm walking on a treadmill here. I have a walking pad. This thing is a game changer. Not only am I trading, but I am trying to also maximize my steps for the day. If you guys are interested in getting one of these walking pads, I know a lot of people have been asking me for it. So I did leave a link down below in the description with a coupon code that I think will get you $20 off. See, this could be the perfect place for that short that I was talking about. That break here, that would have been the perfect. Oh my God, I can't believe I don't have an account to trade right now. I'm waiting for these take profit trader accounts to to materialize, and as of right now, they are not showing up. Could take up to 10 minutes, it says. Let me get a Top Step. I'll activate a Top Step account. I'm going to try trading with Project X this time on Top Step. See how I like it. Let's see about that. Top Step X's account is so glitchy. Their website. They need to invest in their website is what they need to do. Instead of finding ways to screw traders, I think they should put some money into their website here, make things a lot easier. Especially Apex. Apex with their buy one account at a time, it takes you like a million years. Get request payouts. Takes like a million years. They really got to work on those things. All right. Looks like we have nothing to trade at the moment. TopStep's website is having issues. We're waiting for a take profit trader to process our accounts. I do have my live account, but I don't want to trade that just yet. Not on a day like this. I'd rather trade some evals. So far, this trade would have been very nice. We're in here. We're nice profits right now, 9,000 on profits. This is the kind of trade that I think would be smart to take partials and let some ride. So maybe we'll do that. We'll take a partial here. Oops, I meant to hit buy. So now we're in for 15. So yeah, let me take 5 off here. Yeah, we'll take 5 off here. We'll leave the, of course that only happens when you're paper trading. Accidental mistake that makes you money only really happens when you're paper trading. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TopStep. They updated terms of use and privacy policy, and I can't get past that page. That is crazy. I don't know what's going on. So the house account right now on TopStep is up $50. Dakota's still no trade. Jay's smart, trading RTY. He made money on that one. He's up 283. Instead of trading this crazy NQ. Instead of trading the crazy NQ. Let's see if I can. I don't know what's up with TopStep. $21,320 for a short. Good luck, Mike. What's up, Pukes? Market is doing volatility crush. IVs for expiring tomorrow were 21%. Now they're 17.5. Wow, yeah, that's gotta hurt, man. That's the thing about trading, the options market, man. You could really get hurt by a lot of different things. More downside for now? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Mike Clay? Morning. Was testing a new strategy and it did not work out in practice. Back to normal strats. What was the experiment you were running? And up 4,100, a nice 17K swing. Yeah, it is pretty nice, man. What experiment were you doing, dude? I'm curious. All right, let's see if we can grab an account here. I'm gonna try the TopStep X. Let's see if we got the take profit trader hit yet. Still nothing on take profit trader. What the heck is going on? More downside here. More downside. After all that bullish aggressiveness, now here we come with this move. This would have been the perfect entry here for the short. When we had that big green candle here, This was a beautiful entry for the short. Really nice. This is the entry I should have waited for, but I didn't have anything to trade there. All right, cool. I think we got our combine. Okay, our combine ends in 048. All right, I think we're set, guys. I think we're good now. We got ourselves a fresh combine. Going here into our Top Step trading portal. Actually, not on TradeAvate. I'm trying to trade this on Project X. So what do we do here? Since we got Project X, we got to go to Project X's website, I would assume, right? Let's see. So see if we can log in with our credentials from Top Step. Let's see Top Step. What is my password for it? This is going to be fun. Trading on a brand new platform for the first time on a day like this. What could go wrong? I think we're good there. All right, this move is getting stronger here. To the downside, that is. See if we can peel off 5 there like a champ. All right, we're into Top Step X. Yeah, manual lockouts, cool. Very cool, very cool. Multiple windows, cool. View modules. View DOM settings, thanks, okay. Top Step X TV, of course, we can't live without that. All right, so I think we're ready here. Let's go ahead and see if we can create a OBS settings for it. Actually, let me do this first. Give me a second, guys. I'll have this up and running in a second. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Yes. There we go. All right, all right. So We've got it. It looks like we just have to adjust a little bit here. All right. So we got Top Step X now. Look at that, guys. We're fancy. All right, so that's going to be our number 5. And we're going to go back to our chart here. We just took 5 off, so we're good for now. Let me just go ahead and move this over here. And we're good. All right, wow. Yeah, this move to the downside was the right one. NVIDIA could be in some serious trouble, says Popeye. Tried an ATR backtest and failed. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. AM on Project X is really wish they had more indicators missing CVD. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see. All right, took positions 2. Okay. Let's change this to the 3-minute. Already like it better. It's like I already like it better than Trade of 8. Let's see what we're trading here. Thank you. Okay. All right, so it's cool. I like it. Let's see if can't get it to work better than Trade of 8. We'll see. I'll have Trade of 8 open too. NQ. All right, let's see what this NQ wants to do, guys. Right now it's just kind of chopping sideways. The CVD is, at least, not the price action. Price action is really nice. Let me put a stop loss above the 21 there. Well, actually, I'll put 5 there. See if I can't add 5 here. I'll buy 5 here in case we come back up. If we don't come back up, then we'll take 5 off here. Buy 5. Either way, it'll be fine. And we'll put a stop loss at break even. A little bit. Good. All right, so we have we're set. We're good here. Let's see what happens. All right, so today's going to be the first day that I try this Top Step X platform. It looks really good. We got a dom in here. We got a time in sales. Not too bad. Looks like there's a lot of orders right now stacked at 21,265. Huh, okay. Let's see where else there's some orders. Is this dom working? Is this thing on? It's not moving. No active positions come by. Dom, are you working, Dom? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, we got a lot of resting orders below us. We got any abnormalities here? Yeah, we have 21,250 with 1,000 contracts, so that's interesting. All right, so this thing's continuing to push down. Crazy. Small bounce here possible, says Mike. We'll see, brother. We'll see. Anything's possible in this crazy market that we're having today. So I think my strategy is going to be going for some base hits here on Top Step. We'll see. Taking partials. I think I'm going to do 2 contracts. I'm doing a combine. I think I'm going to do 2 contracts, maybe 3. The market's kind of tame right now, so we might do 3. Top of the chart gives good info account size, and PNG. One can set stop limits and profit limits on platform X. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna look into all of that. P&L, not PNG. I'm like, what's a PNG, dude? Like, what are you taking pictures? P&L? Yeah. So since we are doing a combine here, and we have to, most you can make 1,500 in a day. I think I am gonna trade 3, and I'm going to take partials out. So I'm gonna see about that. We'll see what looks better. We'll see what looks better right now. The only thing that looks somewhat good right now is being patient and waiting. There's nothing really that I think stands out at me. We did get a little bit of a spike on CVD to the downside here, but I could see the market makers kind of saying, okay, we got everybody bullish. We got everybody stuck up here. Now let's dump it on them. Not exactly sure if that's exactly what they're going to do, but at 1021, we'd had a big spike to the downside. That was here. 1021, we've already come lower than that. So these trap traders that were in here may not be, they might be defending this here. If the market's defending this level here, it's because they're trap traders in this move right here that they do not want to let off the hook. If they push it down here and let these trap traders out, it could be that the market's going to continue going lower and the real trap was set up here. Real trap might have been set up there. We'll see here what happens. I can't wait to use this trading platform. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Let me see how I can set. Buy market. Can I do it right on the screen like Tradeovate? Yeah, I can. It says draw line. How do you set a hey Laughter, how do you set a stop loss on Top Step X? Do you just put in your position and then drag the stop loss where you want it and you take profit where you want it? Or are you doing the bracket orders here? Choppiness. Okay, looks like we got a big move to the downside here on this one here. Right click on the chart. Copy price, hide settings. Okay, buy, market, copy price, locked object tree. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm in love with that, but I'm sure I'll find a way. Okay. I got it. Thank you, my brother. Automatic, or you can start with trade and put it out like trading view. Oh, we can? Oh, okay, that's good. That's what I meant. Good. All right. All right. I think the market could pop for a little bit, but we'll see. All right, let's take a look at what they're doing here. Let's take a look at what they're possibly doing here. Creating this little range. See if we break this little range here to the downside, or we can possibly break it. Right now we've kind of broken it to the upside here by getting out of our downtrend, kind of finding a little bit of support. But if we break this here, sweeping these lows, all right, this could be something. Oh, what happened here? What just happened? Oh, never mind, that was before. That was earlier. All right, cool. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. See if this market still wants to trend up, or are we going to go down? Yeah, I think she might be scamming here, guys. I think she might be scamming. I think she might continuously still pop up higher here. She could be trapping traders short. Well, either way, we're going to take profits. Whether we go higher here or we go lower, we'll take some profits. Move that down there. Let's see if we can get this. The count is up nicely right now. Performance stats 2 on the left side. That's cool, man. On settings, right side, extra features. Yeah, I can't wait to dig into it later. On settings, left side, extra features. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, like this move to the upside possibly here. But it also could be that it's just setting up longs right now as a trap to go lower and sweep the liquidity from 21 to 29. That's a very good possibility as well. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll be patient here. We don't need every move. We just need the cleanest moves. All right. I got somebody on the horn here about my take profit accounts that are not showing up on my dashboard still. All right, here we go with the breakdown. All right, so they want to sweep here. It would be at 21 to 28 would be the sweep. Very likely that that's what it may do. I think it needs another drop to the downside, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so we broke the VWAP, guys. We're under VWAP now, so this kind of changes things here. It definitely changes things here. Copy trading, hotkey. Oh yeah. Oh man, I forgot about that. We can copy trade. I mean, we can copy trade, and we can also probably set some hotkeys on here. That's what I was just thinking too. Okay, so it looks like they have about an hour delay right now activating any new accounts on Take Profit Trader. I just spoke to somebody on their chat support, and that's not cool, man. That's not cool. So we have two there that we're going to cycle through. We have one here on Top Step that we're going to try to work as well. We just took profits on that. That was cool. We have 5 left. So we have a stop loss set there. And yeah, that's it. What a move, guys. What a move, man. I'm telling you, with this CVD indication here that we got earlier today with this pop here in CVD, or if you see it much better on a 3-minute. On a 3-minute, it was way more apparent that it looked like something was going to break. Remember the trap I talked to you guys about earlier today that we're setting here with these big CVD spikes? Right after we got these traps, right after we got these big spikes in here, market rolled over. That was a very good indication that the market was going to do something funky when I saw those big spikes there. We spoke about that in here when I showed you this. When I showed you this earlier, I had this up here. I said, be careful, because after these 2 spikes here, looks like the market may want to roll over. So that is definitely a strategy I got to keep implementing for my trading. I did take a short there, guys, but I got stopped out. And that took me out. That took me out. So no bueno for that. Welcome to new viewers and new subscribers. I think we had a new sub that I didn't say good morning to. Wave by wave, trading wave by wave. Welcome to the channel. Join the Discord, guys. It's completely free. We're not trying to upsell you on anything in there. It's just a great trading community. And today I am trying this new process to my trading, which is 2 strikes and you're out. So whether I take two shots at the market and I get both right, or both wrong, or one wrong and one right, I'm done. So I did take 2 trades on my take profit trader this morning. The break evens don't count, but the second one was a loss. So that was a loss, and not only a loss, but the eval was blown at that point. So no good there, but I'm going to start now with the ones I have. Fresh. 2 strikes and I'm out. Either out for a good thing, we hit a home run, or out for a bad thing, because we might have hit two bad trades. So we'll see. All right, right now it looks like the market is poising to do something. Let's see if we can't get the market to break structure. If we can get the market to break structure here, that would be bullish to the upside. If not, we'll continue looking for shorts here, because we are under the VWAP now. So because of that, the likelihood of the continued move to the downside is much higher than it was before. So we'll look for spikes here in CVD to the upside. And those will be signals for me to consider a short back down. Laughter says, under support, bottom, mucha ayuda. Yeah, man. Let's see. So I've heard 2 schools of logic. I've heard 2 schools of thought. One is that you never want to short and you never want to long. If you're, for instance, if you're above VWAP, you never want to short. You always want to go long. If you're below VWAP, you always want to short, right? That's what kind of one school of thought. And the other school of thought is that price always returns to the VWAP, so you should only take shorts if you're below, if you're above the VWAP, and you should only take longs if you're below the VWAP. Which one do you guys think? Do you guys think it's better to take a long into the VWAP or away from the VWAP? A long away? No. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Is it smarter to trade into the VWAP or away from the VWAP? That's kind of what I'm asking. Which one do you guys think is more of a rule of thumb? Always trade into the VWAP or away from VWAP? What would you guys say is better? Because I've heard both, and I've heard both come from successful traders. So maybe it doesn't make a difference to you. Maybe your risk management is more important than anything else. That could be it, right? Today's action, away and to VWAP. It's been both, right? It's been both. Okay. So let me show you guys here. On that last pump to the upside here on our 3-minute, we had this green CVD candle. And then right after this green CVD candle, on the red K indicator, we had the crossover right here. in between this candle and this candle. That would have been a perfect setup for the short that we see now. So something like that's what I'm waiting on. Another sign like that. See if we can't find something like that. So we had the breakdown. I'd like to see it try back into this with a rejection. Could be another setup for a short. The 2-minute chart. Looks like all the action was overnight, man. Now the market's kind of just calmed down. Let's take a look at this 2-minute chart. Ooh. Ooh. I see the spike in the CVD there on the 2-minute chart. I'm going to test this. Are we going to test this trend line one more time? Are we going to tap the top of this resistance here? Possibly there. All right, let's see if we can get this move, capture this move maybe to the upside. We're starting to get somewhat of divergence here on the momentum. This could make for a good long. We're going to see if we can get a breakout above the trend line there and not get caught in a bull trap. If we can get the breakout above here, then I would like longs, but right now I'm thinking short still. We'll see. We will see, guys. You're thinking long, Mike? Mike, you're thinking long? Mike's thinking long here, guys. You know what? Then we'll have to move our take profit a little bit lower there. If you guys are thinking longs, move it right there. It took some liquidity, right? It grabbed some liquidity, that's for sure. We got a little bit of spike down here. I promised myself that I wouldn't take trades unless they break the trend. And right now, I usually take trades like this. And a lot of times they go against me because I didn't wait for confirmation. So my new promise to myself is I won't take trades unless they break structure. Right now, this has not broken structure yet. It's still got some leaky guts. Stick to your rules. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you understanding that. On X, VWAP printed diff from your 2-minute chart. Really? How is that? I thought they're both running off the same platform here. All right. I am seeing. Yeah, I'm not going to take a trade until I see a spike. I need to see some spike in volume in either direction, like a significant one. Not seeing anything significant just yet. Usually those are the pivots that the market tends to have. Right now I don't see many pivots. This could be the pivot. This could be a pivot right here. This CVD candle could be a pivot, which means that maybe somewhere in here we do get a move back up. I just don't know if that is the right move just yet. Like I said, if we break structure and we see volume come in, then I'll get in on a retracement. But if we break out just a little bit and it's weak, then that means the rollover could be happening too. Let's be careful there. All right, we're getting some CVD action coming in here, pretty strong. It's building up on this candle right here as we speak. Nothing yet, nothing yet. VWAP not reliable on X, different in trading view, huh? Yeah. Maybe it's set to a different start point. Let me see about an anchored VWAP. See what's going on with an anchored VWAP possibly. It could be a good indicator right now in this market. I don't know, maybe we'll get back up to it. We'll see. Could be a level. So far, it really hasn't helped much. Okay, we're getting a slight breakout right now. All right, see, volume is kicking in a bit. Volume is kicking in just slightly here. Is that rejection happening, or are we continuing up? She's making us doubt ourselves here. If we're in a long, she's like, am I going to really go higher? Or am I coming back for more liquidity? Was that just a bull trap, like many of that I've gotten caught up in before? Or am I really going to go up? All right, CVD is getting kind of crushed right now. CVD is going higher, but the market is pushing it down. On the 2-minute, that's what it looks like is happening. Yeah, that's a tricky. That's why this kind of market is tricky, guys. Because unless I see a big spike in volume, it doesn't. To me, it just means it's going to chop in both directions and take everybody out. When I see a big spike, something strong come in, then I know that the market has just gotten done shaking people out and trapping others. So that's what I'm waiting for. I got to be patient. What's up, Arc Music? Fair value gap now, it might start to go up. Yeah, you thinking it's tapped into a fair value gap? Yeah, I know what you're saying. We have all of this in here. And to be honest with you, I'd like to see this whole thing cleaned up. We'll see. All right, right now it looks like some volume is kicking in. We're getting higher. All right, so if we are going to go higher here, I'd like to probably take a long here off the 200. We'll see. Wow, it just barely swept that last candle on the 1 hour chart. Yeah, I know. The 1 hour will look very much like this. It'll be the same candle you're referring to. It'll be in here. This whole area in here. I just zoomed into it more. But yeah, I know what you're saying. All right, so we just got that little pop here. And it looks like it is increasing in strength. Still weak though, still weak. Still nothing to like write home about. Just because it's stronger than the last 10 candles doesn't mean it's like our saving grace here to the upside. Would say it looks more like a trap than anything else. All right, so we're either trapping here to the upside with this move, or we're gonna bounce from here. One or the other. Let's see here. Okay. All right, if we move higher here, this could be a good sign. Which direction you think the trap is set here, guys? To the upside or to the downside? I, for one, right now, I'm still kind of up in the air. I'm seeing that we were obviously trapping with these lower sweeps that we got in here. But this candle here, this green one, are we trapping people to go long? Is this a bull trap? And then we're going to sweep it down lower? Or are we right now looking at a possible bear trap right now, getting people to go short and then reverse it higher? So I am thinking that we trapped here. The market's moving away from sellers. I really think the market's moving. I'm away from buyers. Sorry, I'm away from buyers. I think we're moving away from buyers. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still liking the shorts better. Let's see. I'm going into this thing. All right, so let's buckle up here. I think I have my direction that I want to go in. Market has returned to market open candle. Is that so? That's that 930 candle right here. Yep. The open was down here. So maybe to 21,111. That's what it looks like it might be shooting for. Yeah. Yeah, right now I don't see a rhythm in the market yet. I'm waiting for a pattern to appear. Right now it just kind of looks like chop sideways. If we get one big spike to the upside, which I think we may still get right now, I think then we roll over. I think right now the market hasn't properly grabbed as many or stuck as many bulls long as it probably wants to. I think we may still see a pop to the upside here, tapping the VWAP, tapping even the anchored VWAP possibly too. All right, so I just tried the long here. Let's see if we can't get this long to work. We're going to see about setting our stop in here. Yeah, it's just slow for me. Oh no, not one. Can you guys tell I'm really bad at this? All right, we'll let this play out here. See if we can actually maybe take all three here. See if we can't get it. Come on. VWAP is at 260. Come on, start peeling some of these off. Come on, baby, peel some of these off. Come on, let's let our first trade on Project X here be a winner. Let it be a winner. All right, come on. See if we can break even here. All right. Where's my P&L or my JPEG? My PNG. Where's my PNG? Okay, up two. Where's my PNG, damn it? Where's my PNG? I don't know my PNG. Oh, here we go. Unrealized is 1,200. I think I should close because I think 50% is my... I'm just gonna let it take this one and I'll close. Yeah, I'm gonna close them all. Close position. Close, flat and all. Yeah, there we go. All right, so where's our P&L? Where is our P&L? P&L, 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 P&L. Where are you at? We at P&L? 50K combine. Where are we with today on our P&L here? Oh, here we go. 1,800. Nice. 1,800. 1,800, guys, on that one. So our P&L on Top Step is done for the day. Here, let me... Oh, wrong. What did I just do? I took profits on my paper trade account just now, too. Look at that. Profits all around, guys. All right, so let me bring that down a bit. And P&L, there we go. Now you guys can see that live P&L. Even though, there we go. Top chart. Thank you, brother. That's what patience gives you, guys, when you just be patient, like, you know, like waiting on your tax return. Too bad that wasn't a actual live trade. That was a eval trade, but still, no worries. Let's see if we can't get ourselves some... We're done for the day there. Should we lock it out? Because I'm feeling tempted to go back in there and get more money. No, I'm just kidding. You can only trade this in 2 days. You need a 50%. I think you need a 50%, whatever that's called. Yeah, whatever that's called. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lock it out because who knows? Maybe you'll buy some more Top Steps. I hit limit of 1,500. Yeah. I took the trade with you, bro. Thanks. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you, bro. I mean, I should be the inverse. I should be like the Kramer of the trading because I'm usually wrong. But I saw something. I saw the manipulation happening. So I done took it. So remember earlier when I was telling you guys here that the trade, I don't want to take any trades until they break structure. I usually been taking these trades early, and what they do is they come back and stop me out. So I waited for the move here, the strong move, which was showing us that there is buyers that are interested here. It came back into this area down here and swept one more time. And I said, if there's going to be ever a time that this is going to be a good time to get into this move, it's going to be now. Because it tested the area where there was demand. Demand came back in and gave us that nice little move. So super happy about it. Thank you for that, Laughter. Lose $300 first. Yeah, I hit profit. What do you mean, Popeye? Lose $300 first? I don't know what you mean. I've lost more than 300 bucks today. I've lost more than that on Take Profit Trader on my first 2 trades. So since my first trade there was a winner, I can move on. You'll have to make the same to pass if you... Oh, yeah. I'm over the 50%. Yikes. All right. This is not... I heard when people try to lose, it's the hardest thing. I heard that when you try to lose, it's the hardest thing. That means tomorrow I'd have to make 1,800 again, right? So let me go to one contract and try to lose 300. Should I long it right now? This is going to be interesting. Should I long? Should I buy? What do you think the losing trade is here? So I'm at 1,800, so I got to lose 300. Huh. Well, I think it's going to go... Well, it might go lower. I don't know. Should we... Let's ask the 8 ball. Oh, wait. You can't ask it long or short. You got to ask it... The 8 ball. Nah. M8 XD? What the hell? Nah, M8. Nah, mate, XD. Oh, man. I know, right? I'm going to accidentally make some money here. Let me ask the 8 ball. Yes? Let me see if I... Let me see if the 8 ball says long. Nah, mate. So 8 ball says don't long, short. So let me sell 1 then. Let me sell 1 and try to lose some money here. All right, so I'm short. I'm short and I'm green. All right, now I'm down a little bit. I'm down a little more. Oh, come on, knock it off. You gotta be kidding me right now. Come on, go red. I've never in my life said I have to go red until today. Because I'm about to screw myself right now. So I'm short. It'd be hilarious if, oh, come on, man. Come on, don't do this. I can't, I'm making more money right now. This is ridiculous. Guys, has anyone ever had this problem where you're trying to lose money, but you're making it? I'm up another $300. I can't believe I'm up another 300. Should I average in here? Should I buy another one? I'm about to pass today. I'm about to add. Should I add? Because then I'm really going to screw myself. Would not buy. Well, I sold. So let's see if this market actually will go against me just a little bit. Come on. Go against me a little bit. Welcome to all new viewers. Thank you guys for being here. Right now I have a dilemma in my hands. I made too much money on Top Step. So we need to lose $300 in order for our combine to be at 1,500, not 1,800. So I asked the 8 ball, and the 8 ball says go. I can go long. Or no, what did I say? 8 ball long. He said, nah, mate. So I went short. And I'm short and it's making money. Come on, 8 ball. You let me down. You let me down, 8 ball. Yeah, this sucks. I'm about to like make $3,000 today. This is the horrible thing. This is horrible. This is horrible. When you try to lose money, you make money. How bad is that? Oh my God. Should I just close this out? Should I just close this out? Because I'm up $1,000. Going up will go up at 12. I'm up another $1,000 on this, trying to lose money. Unreal. I'm gonna snip this out for a YouTube short or a TikTok. I'm trying to lose money here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it, I guess, right? Screw it, man. I gotta make $4,000. I gotta make $4,000 if that's the case. So I could have made another 1,800 tomorrow. Yeah, but this ain't real money. If this was a live XFA, I would be like, ooh, man, let's go. I think what we should do is just ask the 8 ball, guys. All right, so let me just close this out because this thing is flying. This thing is literally flying. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks, laughter. When I try to lose money, I make money. When I try to make money, I lose money. Come on, hold this support here. Hold the support. Yeah, it went right up to, if you guys notice, look, it went right up to the anchored VWAP. Look at that, guys. It tapped the anchored VWAP right to the penny. It went just a couple of ticks over, maybe 1 or 2 ticks over, and then it came right back down. Those anchored VWAPs, guys, are strong, man. I'm telling you, they are strong. There's something lethal about those anchored VWAPs. Something very lethal. Like a lethal injection. All right, come on. Come back up, baby. Come back up. Good thing I didn't go with 3 contracts. We'd be up 3 grand right now on this trade alone. Yeah, we just trap traders long. I see the spike in CBD. Check out the spike in CBD. We just trap traders long. I should have looked at my CBD before taking that trade because the trap was set long. So I'm just going to close this out. I'm going to try to lose money again. I'll try something different. Imagine if I go long here and actually does go long. All right, let me close this flat and all. I don't want to have to make 3,000 tomorrow. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Reverse win. Reverse win. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. There we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. Come on, come on. Remember Brewster Milton's where he had to lose. Yeah, that's the experiment I've been looking for, man. I was telling people about that there was an experiment where people try to actually lose and they would win. That's why I don't think Top Step is actually losing on purpose. I think Top Step is just not that good of traders. Their house account, not Dakota, but the house account. Because if they really were trying to lose, I think they'd win. And that's the crazy thing. Because look at these guys. Look at these guys right now. I mean, I don't like talking bad about anyone or anything like that, because that's usually where my luck starts to turn, when I talk bad about another trader. And I've noticed that every single time. Every single time I say something negative about another trader, my luck turns immediately. But the house account is down almost $1,000, and these are seasoned guys. Doesn't mean we can't be down $1,000 in our next trade, but it most likely will be. Keeping an eye on the CBD, guys. Keeping an eye on the CBD here. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to the new sub. Welcome to Dill 10. What's up, brother? Guys, don't forget, if you guys are new here, we do have a free Discord. It's linked in the chat, so go ahead and take a look at that. Our CBD still looks kind of trappy to the upside, which I hate. All right, I think I'm going to have to get out of this. Looks like we just trapped again. About reverse position. All right, I just reversed position. We're up 2,700 on the day. We need to lose 1,200 bucks. And I just reversed my position to go long. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Top Step sucks. Is why they make you lose. Set your stop so it doesn't blow past. Drag price up and set stop. Yeah, so let me not make money. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have done that to begin with. What the heck was I thinking? So, yeah, so what did I do? I went long right now? I went long, right? Okay, so let me set a stop here. Smart, man. Thank you for that. So stop by I just went long. I did go long, right? Did I go? Yeah, I went long. I went long. Yeah, I went long, so I'm trying to maximize here on the shorts. All right, so I just reversed this move to go long. Yeah, click on the price. Okay, come on. Let's lose 1,200 bucks. Come on, this thing's about to make more money now. I can't believe I just made more money. Okay, so I'm long too. Oh no. No, you gotta be kidding me. Limit sell. Market sell. That's what I wanted. I wanted a market sell. Market sell to limit sell. Limit stop. Limit stop. Limit stop to limit sell. I bought instead of selling. Come on. Drop, baby. Just drag your entry price line up or down to set your stop loss. Really? You could do that? Oh, wow. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. All right. So, yeah, I want to lose 1,200 bucks. So that'll be somewhere right around here. Oh, I can't believe I'm up 2,700 right now. And I'm still making more money. I'm still putting up another 600, trying to lose money. How crazy is this? Oh, my God. I never thought I'd have this problem. I've heard of people having this problem before, but I still don't see it. And Take Profit Trader still hasn't given me my accounts yet. Oh, here we go. Now we good. Now we good. We have our Take Profit Traders. Well, we have one. I've blown through 3 accounts. This would be my 4th on Take Profit Trader. This is ridiculous. Market sell in and out for the commissions to lose money. Yeah, you're right. I could do that too. What's up, Stefan? What's up, Nate? I've had this problem. LOL, crazy. Oh my God, we just made some more freaking money. We're up 3,700. We just passed our combine. We passed our combine by accident. All right, so I went sell here. We need 1,700 loss, 1,600 loss. We need a 1,600 loss. Wow. We're up $3,700 and we're trying to take an L. So let's go with that. Can't lose. Yeah, that's crazy. Market selling out. Yeah, we might have to do that because this thing just keeps on making money. So if I lose 1,000, it's 26. I think I need to lose more than that. I think I need to lose 15 plus. I need to lose like 2,300. Holy moly. This is crazy, guys. So we accidentally made too much money on our combine here. Trying to make 1,500, we were over by 300 bucks, and trying to take losses, we keep winning. Right now, we're finally losing money, so I'm about to lock in this loss if it goes against me. Let me move the break even here. I don't want to keep making money. Just buy, sell 5 at a time, and you'll get your. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me sell another one. Sell. So right now I'm short. Sell 2. Oh, come on, please don't. All right, so I have 3 on right now. And I just made another $340. Come on. Just go the other way. You got to be kidding me. Come on. Hit buy and sell immediately. Don't hold. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. So now we're up $4,000 on the day. Let's go with 5. And let's go buy. Because it looks like it wants to go down. If it goes against me, we'll flatten all. All right. So we're down 250. Let me see if I can hit maybe 400, 500 at a clip. This is exciting, guys. We're trying to lose money here. You got to be kidding me. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, we'll take that one. All right, let's buy 5 again. All right. We're down to 2,800. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another 400 or 500. No, 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 no. Wrong way. Come on. Dump it a little more. Dump it a little more. Price is bullish for the rest of the day or so. What did I do? I just bought. Don't go up. Don't go up. Go down. Oh, I should hit this. I should have a stop loss in place. You guys think this is going to pump here? So let me sell. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. I'm short right now, and this thing keeps on going in my favor. We're up 3,700 again. This is crazy. Guys, if this is not entertainment, hit the likes, guys, if you think this is funny to watch. We only have about 28 likes here, guys, and we have 43 viewers with 29 likes. Come on. At least give me some of these hearts here and tell me this is pretty funny to watch. Let's see if we can't lose 2 grand. I need to lose 2 grand, so let's take this L right here. That would be pretty good. Okay, 1975 would be good. Let's see if we can't lock that in. All right, come on. Guys, you heard that right. I'm trying to lose $2,000 right now, and I can't for the life of me. Thank you, Tank. Appreciate it, brother. But now I have a dilemma here where we can't seem to lose. And I'm trying. I'm not even saying that to brag. I'm just trying to lose. And I can't get this price to go against me. Are we about to make another $1,000 here? This is freaking ridiculous. Come on, man. We're up to 5,000. Yeah, the consistency rule, dude. Now I got to make 10 grand if I don't get this thing. All right. I just got to pick a direction. Here. Let's see if I can pick a direction here. All right. Let me look at CVD because this is getting ridiculous. So we trapped up. So let me go up. Let me buy 5. All right. Let me see if I can get $2,000 loss here. $2,000 loss. 23. Maybe 3,000 would be closer to my target. 3,500 is what I need. Let's go to 3,300. Yeah, I'll take the 3,300, man. Yeah, this is how I got to trade from now on, guys. Now, next time when I try this trade again, it definitely won't work. I see that we trapped some buyers to the upside, so I'm hoping that we go down to take a fatty L. Let's take this fatty out here at 3,325. I think that's what we have to do, man. Maybe that's what I gotta do is change my mindset to like, yeah, come on, let's lose. If I imagine that, if you can change your mindset to like, let's lose. I want to lose. Oh man, I won. Oh, that sucks. What if we could turn winning into negative and losing into positive? Maybe that's what that book is about. Best loser wins. What if we did that? What if we traded like this? What if we gave ourselves a fat stop loss and like a short, like a little take profit, and just keep trying to, like I'm doing here, and it keeps getting hit. It's crazy. Well, we would have blown our account anyway because we only get $2,000 in drawdown. Opposite day, flip the charts. Yeah, I think we might get this one though. I think we might get this 33.25 drop here, which would be good. That would be 1,700 more or less, and I'll be good with that. I'll leave it alone. So, never had this problem before, but now we do. How you doing, Tank? How you making out with your XFAs, brother? Congratulations. Guys, let's give Tank a round of applause here, some love. He just passed his XFAs recently. Good job, my brother. And hopefully we pass our XFA here tomorrow. We'll have a live Top Step account. You're up 1,800, 3 green days. Beautiful, brother. So you need 2 more days, and then you can cash out. Congratulations to you. Let me go ahead and break even here, so I don't add any more money to this stupid account. I'm actually going to break even into a loss. Good for you, brother. Did we take a profit again here? Ay, ay, ay. I should have just taken my loss there. All right. I still think it's going to go down. I mean, I think it's... Oh, man, I should have went up. Reverse. Okay. Freaking up $6,000. All right, let me see. Set stop loss at $4,000 loss, maybe. 4,300 would be good. Yo, how did this ever happen? How did we go from being up 1,800 to now being up 6,000? And I'm trying to lose on purpose. And we're literally throwing 5 contracts in at a time. What the hell, man? New strategy. Yeah, I would say, right? We forward test any strategy, and this is the one that's working. Can you believe that? This is the one, out of all strategies, this is the one that's working. This is the right trade to lose, yeah, I would say. And I can't get it for the life of me. I got to decipher. Good thing I'm recording this. I got to decipher what the hell is going on here, because there's something here, man. There definitely is something here. I don't know. It's probably a mindset thing. It definitely has to be a mindset thing here. Because I'm trying to lose, and it's freaking impossible. Let me try to win. That's what I'm going to do. Let me try to win. Because we're up $7,000 now. All right, so I think it's going up. Let me go buy. All right, looks bullish. Let me buy here. So let me lose $4,000. 4,000, 5,400. 5,400. 5,400. Because I will never replicate this day on my best day. And this thing is still going higher. Dude, this is crazy. 1 minute chart is between buy and... Yo, this is nuts. I cannot even understand what is going on right now. 1 minute chart is between buy and sell blocks. Gonna pop. Well, if anything, this is good for views. And this is gonna make a hell of a video when I chop this up. I'm trying to lose. I literally am trying to lose. And right now, I just tried to win to see if I would make money, if I would lose money. Because right now I was like, all right, well, it looks bullish. Let me take this long, and it's going long. So maybe it'll reverse now. I don't want to make too much money on this. Let me put a stop loss in here. Dude, guys, what's up, Hank? Henoch Eub, welcome to the channel, Henoch. And this is insane here. This is insanity, guys. We've got literally $7,000 up on day one of this Top Step X account by mistake, because we made 1,800 and we're trying to lose 300, and now we're up an additional more than $5,000. All right, so let's see if we can't get this move down so we can get our consistency right. Insanity, guys. So we have a record amount of viewers right now, 63 viewers and only 35 likes, guys. So if you guys like what we're doing here, making a mockery of ourselves here, we're trying to lose and we're winning. Too bad to see your XFA. Yeah, if it was XFA, this would be amazing, man. And the mindset thing has to be here, man. Whatever I'm thinking or doing right now, I got to try to replicate this. I'm going to watch this probably like 5 times over later on to see what I did for this to be this way. I don't know if it's just a fluke. Or there's something here. It will reverse down now in fair value on 2 hour before going up. Yeah, well, I hope it comes down at least here so we can take this fatty loss. Oh, come on. All right. It looks like it's getting stronger. Drop to the upside. I'm about to just start locking in small losses. I think I'm gonna just lock in small losses because, all right, so let me sell at bottom of range and buy at the top of range. Okay. So right now we're kind of like in the middle. So let's see if we can possibly get down a little bit more. Wow. Nice problem to have here. Nice problem to have. All right, so we're heading down. Sell heavy now? All right. Let me go ahead and sell heavy now. Let's see if I can get a... Let me see if I can at least get 2,000 out of this thing. Let's start with that, because it seems like I'm not getting anything. I'm long in real accounts. Okay. All right. This thing's about to make some more money. I'm beside myself. It's about to take another $2,000 win right here. If Top Step's monitoring this account, they're probably like, wow, this guy is like the real Gordon Gekko. He's the next Warren Buffett. We need to put him on Top Step TV. Just playing the range for now. Yeah, what is Top Step doing? They're probably gonna be like, yo, who is this guy? They're gonna review my account and be like, yeah, this trader hasn't lost a trade in the last 20 trades on day one. Oh no, he's gonna put us out of business. Let's put him to live right now. No XFAs. Let's just put him through, because he'll bankrupt us. Yeah, I have no idea. They're probably not watching my account. This is hilarious though. It really is. I'm about to make another $2,000. Yeah, this is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Oh, by the way, guys, just to let you know that our channel is now approved for membership. So if any of you want to become a member of the channel, not that it benefits you that much or greatly, but you do get a couple perks. So if you guys are interested in that, we just got approved over the weekend. It helps out the channel, helps us be able to produce higher quality content going forward in the future. Maybe we can get an editor to create some. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so that is available now if anybody, because I know Armando was telling me a few of you were asking about becoming channel members. So we have that available now. I think it's like $5 a month or something like that. But no pressure, guys. It's not needed to be able to comment or anything like that. It's just something that YouTube just approved us for. Yeah, this is wild. Okay. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, the spread will kill you just buying and selling quickly. Trade micro so you're not making so much when you're in the green. Yeah, we're about to hit $10,000. We're about to be up to 9 grand right now. If this hits, we're about to be up to 9 grand. All right, so it's going down. So no. Should I sell here? Let's play the range. All right, we'll sell 5. And let me flatten all if it goes against us. All right, so we're up to 9 grand now. Buy to lose. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm literally trying to lose. I'm taking I think it was Biblical's idea. Short at the bottom of the range and long at the top of the range. So I just shorted at the bottom of the range. And this is hilarious, low-key gambler. This is freaking funny as hell. Look, we're up to 10 grand. You gotta be kidding me, dude. All right. I don't even want to think about longing right now, because if I long, this thing will probably skyrocket. So let me just hold the short. Okay, let me try what Biblical's saying. Let me flatten this. So we're up to $10,000. Let me sell. Flatten all. I just made more money. Let me buy. Okay. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so I just sold right now. Come on, come on, come on. Pump it. Pump it. Pump. Pump it. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. All right, let's see. We're up to almost 11 grand. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nice. Let me flatten that. All right, so we're down to 10 grand. Let me buy. Okay. Let me sell. I'm trying to see if we can't. All right, so I think this thing might pop here. So let me sell. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you're just jumping on right now, I'm trying to lose $8,500. In case you're wondering what the heck is this guy doing, I'm trying to lose $8,500. I started with trying to lose 300. Should have just left it alone. But now it looks like we're in some deep doo-doo. This is fun though, guys. This is fun. Hope you guys are entertained. Okay. I really think this thing is going to pump. We just had a little bit of a dip down, so I think this is going to pump. This might be the one, guys. This might be the one. This might be the one. See if we can't take some profits. I like this little click and drag thing. All right, let's see if we can't take this fatty L right here. I want to take a nice fat loss. You heard that right, guys. You heard that right. Yeah, I can't believe this stuff. I can't believe it either, brother. You think I'm like literally trying to do this? This is insanity. But I will. I'm sure. I hope I'm not distracting you guys from your own trades. I know I am doing a lot of talking here, and I apologize for that. But it seems that the stream kind of likes it because we're getting a lot of new viewers in here. We have a record amount of viewers, record amount. Can we get 50 likes though? That's the question. We have 42 likes right now. So if you guys have not tapped that like button, please do so. It would help us a lot since we do have a lot of people here, and we do have a free Discord where we don't upsell you for anything. If you want to check that out, it's pinned in the chat. And this is hilarious. This is hilarity what we're seeing here. All right. So right now we're down 300 bucks. I hope we can hit that 3,000 mark right there. We're definitely not going to make money on this trade because I already moved my stop to a loss. So I'm hoping that we continue up here, which I think we will. I think it's got some potential. No? Come on, 220. I think it can get to 220. Okay, that'll be a nice loss. Buy C and buy sell, buy sell. All right, come on. Come on. All right, we're trying to get this loss here, but we can't seem to manage to get a loss. Yeah, I think I found my new trading style, guys. It's called Fade Myself. Fade Myself trading. There definitely has to be something here. We haven't even made a dent. We haven't even made a dent. Long, short, long, short. Okay, bye. Come on. Freaking try to lock in a loss and I couldn't even do it. Come on, come on, come on. Get that loss, baby. Get that loss. Come on. Come on. All right. I think it's just trapped to the upside. I think we just trapped to the upside. Could have, might have trapped to the upside. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push. Push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Come on. Let's go. Sell 5 more. Come on, come on, come on. All right, now we're getting somewhere, guys. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on. We get 1,300 here on this one if we can tap it. Never thought losing would be this hard. I'm very good at it without any other day, any other circumstance. I'm usually pretty good at it. I'm really efficient at it. Come on, pop it. Bring it down to 1.5K. Yeah, I got to bring it down to 1,500. And this is getting out of hand. Yeah, Rocket, this is getting out of hand, man. I'm already got 5 contracts on. Okay. Currently long 5 right now. This is hilarious. Okay. Come on. Drop that puppy. Drop that puppy. Let's drop this puppy. Nice. Come on. Come on. Yes, I feel like this has a chance. What the hell? Nice. There's something here, guys. I'm really serious about this trading style. There's something definitely here. I can't put my finger on it, but I will analyze this later and see what the heck is happening here. All right, so we're down to 5 grand. Anyone? Can anyone tell me what the market's gonna do here? Just shout it out. Long, and it's buy and sell, right? Just buy and sell. Tell me buy, and if it goes down, I'll sell real quick. Come on. All right. Yeah, tell me what to do here, guys. Short, buy. I just shorted. All right, let me see if this thing goes up. All right, come on, pump it. We going up? Okay, so I shorted. Everybody's saying shorted. Brad's saying shorted. What's up, Brad? Super Mario saying, what the hell are you doing? I'm trying to lose money, man. It's not as easy as you may think. I'm trying to lose money, and this thing just keeps going in my favor. I need to be at 1,500, and I got up to 5,000. Let me not lose too much, because then I'll be really pissed. It's like 3 grand loss here. 3 grand. Let's see if we can get this 3 grand. Come on. Just trend line stuff short because the trend line it breaks to get out. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what happens here. I don't want to make any more money. I want to lock in a loss at least here if we can. Come on, baby. Okay. If I continue trading today on another account, I guarantee you I will lose every single trade. I will lose every single trade if I trade after this. I guarantee you that. So I think I'm just going to have to stick to paper trading after this account today because, yeah, that's normally what happens. Come on, lose that puppy. This will bring us down to 2,500. This will bring us down to 2,500. Then we only have to lose $1,000. Your ITF is bullish, bro. Buy low and sell high. What is an ITF, man? I'm sorry. Maybe that's a stupid question. Your time frame, your I. What's I for time frame? I'm holding from short, top tick entry, last candle. It breaks, I'm still up 2 points. Exit around bottom unless it keeps going. So I don't know if you understand what I'm doing, Brad. I'm trying to lose money here because this is my combine. So the max I was supposed to make on here was 1,500, but unfortunately I made 1,800. So I was trying to lose the extra 3, but unfortunately, I don't know how you would see it, but I for the life of me, I can't seem to lose After I've been trying to lose the 300, I can't seem to get it down to the close to 1500 as possible. At this point, I might just leave the 1800 if I get back there. All right, come on. We might take this little L here. Let's see if we can lose a little bit more. 35, 36. I think we could push it higher. Come on, push that. Push it. Yeah, this is crazy. I think it's going to reverse, guys. It might reverse. Let's see if we can take this level out first. We'll be down under 2,000 if we do hit this 3,600 here. Oh, gotta get the treadmill going again. If you guys are interested in a treadmill while you walk, I have the walking pad link down in the description. It's with the coupon code that we have. It's only I think $100, and you can get your walk on while you're trading, just like me. You guys can be cool like me. That's my secret, by the way, guys. If you were wondering, this is my secret to trading. I think we're gonna hit it. Intermediate trend. Oh, okay, cool, man. Oh, you just tuned in? Yeah, I've been trying to let you guys know that I'm trying to lose money here, and this is the craziest thing I've ever had to do in my life when it comes to trading. I've heard about this before. There's actually an experiment where people tried to lose money and they couldn't. Traders are trying to lose money, but they were more profitable trying to lose money than when they were trying to make money. I'm trying a new strategy. For me, before I was only focusing on liquidity and supply demand. Now, and MACD with all that, I back tested and saw a big improvement. That's great, brother. You should also try to lose. You should try like me, man. You should try to lose, because I feel like every time I try to win, I kind of get the opposite. But when I try to lose, look at this. Make your stops big. Make your take profits small. I think I'm learning something here. I literally think I'm learning something here. It's more about psychology than anything else. Come on. Come on. Hit that. Oh my God, we missed it by a tick. We literally just missed that by a tick. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to take it there. All right, so we're down to 32. We're down to 32, so we just need to lose about 1,700. So I think it's going to go down now. So let me buy 5. 1,700 would be around 1,400. That would be good. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. You can do it. You can do it, baby. Yeah, I think it's because of the bias thing. Yeah, it's definitely Super Mario. Cool name too, man, by the way. Don't try to flow with the chart. I'm done for the day, and I'm up $3 grand. Beautiful, brother. Well, I hope to see you again, man. I hope to see you here tomorrow. We're here every day from 9 to about 1. I just want to see this tap here. Can I get the tap? Can I get the tap? Oh. Give me the tap. Give me the tap. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Or take the loot. Take the loot. Take the loot. Take the loot. All right, good. We're down to 1,700. We just need a quick, we'll do some quick buys and sells. All right, so let's go buy, sell. All right, we're down to 1,600. Buy. All right, sell. Buy. Buy. Come on. I need $180. $180. All right, we're good. That's $15.80 for the day. Yeah, we're gonna stop messing around. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, baby. All right, we're good. Let's bring it back to reality now. Let's bring it back to reality. Yeah, we got some new members in the Discord, guys. If you guys have not joined our Discord yet, go ahead because it is the best Discord in all of existence. Let's go ahead and check it out. I'll show you guys around, give you a quick little tour. So here we are. This is the Discord. If you guys want to join, it's completely free. Nothing to pay, nothing to worry about here. We have when you first join, you got to pick a role. You want to be a lurker or you want to be a member. Either way, you don't commit to anything. One just gives you access to see more of the content. We have giveaways. We have a stars program that I'll talk to you guys about in a little while. We have referral links to the prop firms, to the treadmills, to anything we use and everything we use that works. We have videos, dedicated videos on the indicators that you might see on our chat, on our stream from time to time, with the links where you can get them, and full tutorials. You can also join our live, which means if you want to give us your strategy and you want to come on here and tell us how you trade and how you make money, we love that. We love learning from other people. Just go in here and fill out the application and we'll put you in. We'll give you a segment. We also have our main chat room here. We have our off topic here where we talk about things that maybe don't have anything to do with trading but are pretty cool. I, from time to time, jump on here as well. We got memes when you're having a rough day, you want to laugh at something. And we have movie recommendations, music recommendations. We have education. If you guys are still just wanting to learn new stuff, we have great education stuff in here. Amazing resources from people who have been in the business for over 20, 30 years. We have resources, things we use on a day-to-day, trading strategies, psychology, book ideas, aftermarket reviews, where we break down trades and where we went wrong and where we did well. And we have trade setups. This morning I was not able to put a trade setup, but from time to time, you will see something like this. If you guys want, take a snapshot of the picture right now. Take a snapshot of this picture right now and go back to this on 124. I think that was Friday. On 124, go back and see if this played out and let me know. Let me know if it played out. Okay? Just curious if it played out. And we have, if you want to join our STARS program, there's a waiting list for that right now. At the moment, there is no cost for it, but what it is a small group, accountability group. So if you guys want to join that, it'll help you stay focused. We check in with each other every day. And on Sundays, we have one-on-one, we have small group meetings. So if you guys are interested in getting your game on track for 2025, it's good to do it in a group, guys, and not on your lonesome. Bitcoin is hovering at 99,700 right now, slightly under 100,000. YM is pumping 44,700. Corn is just above the VWAP. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on here in the. Let's see in the okay. We got Russell stuck between what looks like the daily on the range low, the session low, and the daily open. Looks like crude has completely just collapsed. Everyone's trading crude today. Good luck there. And then we've got natural gas that is kind of making a little bit of a move back up. I don't know if I like it just yet. Let me see if we trapped. We did trap. Nat gas might be good for the upside. And gold futures, we're looking at just a meltdown of gold futures right now. Let's see if there's anything there. We could have a pop here. We did just trap on this 1148 candle. Natural gas looks interesting. Let me open that up a bit. Nat gas looks somewhat interesting. We have a divergence, and plus we have also all this trappings. It looks like nat gas would be nice for a long. This would make a nice long. So we'll see. Oh, Robert Robinson. I started your Discord? I don't know what that means. Just now? You mean you just joined? Oh, cool, man. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we're growing a little by little. We're growing little by little. So let's see what we could do here. Let's see what is happening. We're getting a lot of sideways chop, which is not cool. I like the way NG looks, natural gas. And natural gas is going to be nice. Let's see if we can't have a breakout on natural gas. So this is what I'm looking at, nat gas right now. If we break through nat gas and we find support here, I'd like an entry there. So we'll keep that on our radar. And let's go back here. All right, what's Top Step doing? Come on, Top Step. What you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Top Step is down, so a G on the day. You've got some other guys here on. Nothing really going on there. Let's take a look at what's going on in the world of X. What a crazy session today, man. Let's see. All right, so we've got some manipulation going on today, guys, because that move to the downside overnight was crazy. Let's take a look at the earnings calendar for this week and see what's cooking. So we have today, Monday. Let's see what we have today on Monday, the 27th, which is today, I believe, right? Let's see, market cap. We have AT&T, Brown & Brown, Nucor, nothing really that big today to anything to speak of. Let's look at tomorrow. We have, let's see, okay, I'm still good. Tomorrow looks like we really don't have anything but maybe Boeing, Lockheed Martin, Starbucks, Royal Caribbean, General Motors. Okay, we have a couple big caps there. Big cap. SAP, I'm not sure what SAP is, but it's something. All right, then we have Microsoft on Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be a big day. We have Microsoft, Meta, Tesla. Wednesday's gonna be the crazy day, guys. We're gonna get some huge moves around 4 o'clock on Wednesday. Thursday, we have Apple, Visa, MasterCard, Shell, Caterpillar, Comcast, Blackstone. Friday, we have Exxon, Chevron, Novartis, if you guys are playing the pharmaceuticals. And I think that's about it. That's about it. That's about it there. Let's see what kind of what's going on our TPO chart. All right, so we are currently way out. So we had a poor high at 22,000 that we never really repaired. So that's saying something. Let's take a look at this market structure from today. I'm sure it's going to be looking crazy. It's going to look like a B. Or no, actually, it doesn't look too much like a B. It looks like it's looking more, shaping up to be more of a D shape. Right now, we're kind of hovering. We definitely took care of the bottom wick here. Oh, man. Let's see what it wants to do. Yeah, we got this gap above us. I mean, that's really kind of the name of the game here. Value area high, value area low. So right now we're just chopping sideways. Not much going on here. Looks like the other assets might be better trades right now. We'll circle back and see if there's anything cooking here. Looks like we might be getting a break on the YM on the Dow. Bitcoin looks interesting at 100,000. Okay. The Dow's probably going to squeeze here. The Dow most likely will squeeze. I don't know. Maybe this could have a little bit of a dump, the Dow. Because it looks like we are trapping, and then we just got one more pump to the upside, which could have been the trap. A short on the YM could be good here. A short on the YM might be good. Let's see if I can try that. Let's see if we might be able to try that. Market dumped, huh? It says high profile. What's up, high profile? Good to see you. YM. Alright, I'd like a short on the YM. But learning from what I just did earlier, I should probably inverse all my calls. Thank you for that. Thank you for the love, guys. Should we continue inversing our calls here, or should we actually trade for real? The YM looks like a good short. The YM looks like a great short. Let me show you guys what I mean. So we have the YM here on Trade of 8. So if we got the YM here, I'm thinking if it pops back up, it taps our trend line here, we can get into a nice short. I like it. Hopefully it hasn't left the building. I'm looking at the YM here. I'll show you guys what I've got cooking. And I see that we had this formation. You see the formation, guys? You see it now? All right, here we go. So we had the formation that I really like, which is a trapping formation with the CVD. What it likes to do is trap people this way. It creates this illusion that we're continuing higher with this last pump here, and really what it does is it traps people long. So I like the short right now, but I hope it's not too late for that short. I hope we get one more little pop to the upside to get into a good position on that YM short. Could be good. So we'll sit tight and wait. That's an idea. I'm also still looking at natural gas here to the upside. If natural gas breaks here, I would like it for the upside. If we break and find support there, I would like that. Then I'm obviously still looking at NQ here, but we will see. But one hell of a stream today, man. One hell of a stream. I think we're going to break our record today, guys. We only need 2 more likes to get to 50. And I think our record for likes is around 52. So let's see if we can break 50 for now. And I think we had the most concurrent viewers today that we've ever had. And I believe we're about to break our record on views too. Our most viewed video last stream was about 720 some odd views. And we're at 713 now. So give the stream a like, guys. It would really help out. And this little button here on the right hand side that gives the little emojis, that actually counts as engagement too. And let me go ahead and ask you guys some questions here. How many years have you guys been trading? Put it in the chat. That would help the algorithm with engagement. Plus, I want to also get a gauge if you guys are new traders or if you guys have been trading now for 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 years. Let's see who has been trading for the longest here and who's been trading for the shortest amount of time. Let me see how many years. I got 4, so I'll start it off. I have 4 years. I'm a pandemic trader. The pandemic took me out of Jersey, came to Florida with no idea what I wanted to do. And I said, I love the market. I love financial stuff. I don't know it very well. So I started with crypto, learned with crypto, lost a lot of money with crypto trading Bitcoin and Ethereum and random altcoins. Lost a lot of money doing that, but I caught the bug. And because of that bug that I caught, I landed on futures, and I've been trading futures now for 2 years. Not profitable yet, still trying. So maybe what I should do is I should try to lose money, because that way I would make money. I just got to inverse myself. So like you guys saw today, that's the new strat. New strat is called fade yourself. I've been trading for 75 years. Wow, wizard. Wiz no fear. That's amazing, dude. We're in Florida. I am in Naples, Florida. 5 months, it says high profile. Welcome to the club. It looks like you caught the bug, brother. That is amazing. If you look at my trading today, I would say I trade like 1 day. Wow. Oh, no. It wasn't good? It wasn't good today, brother? I'm sorry to hear that. The YM is doing a little bit of a dump here. I would like to see a pop in order to get short on the YM. I don't know if we'll get it, but it's dumping. So is the NQ. The NQ is giving us a little dump right now. Yeah, let's go back to the NQ here, and I'll check on some other assets. See if maybe oil might be making a somewhat of a comeback. Oil is going to double tap. Looks like it's still trapping traders long. So I think it's going to continue further downside on oil. I like nat gas to the upside. I possibly even like gold to the upside, but gold has to break the pattern it's in right now. It looks kind of weak. We would have to break trend in order for gold to look good, but nat gas to me is looking pretty good right now. So we'll see about maybe a small trade on that. Belinda says 3 years. Welcome, Belinda, to the chat. Today being Belinda's first day, and quite the first day it was, Belinda. with the hilarity that we had today on the Project X platform. Never thought I'd have a problem like that, but we sure do have one. So funny thing, guys, Belinda found me years ago. Belinda found me during a pandemic when I made a pandemic video on how to get money from the EIDL program. So she found me on there, and she learned that I ran a real estate company. So we contacted each other over the phone, and she joined my real estate company, 4 or 5 years ago, which is crazy. It's been so long. And just the other day, she found me on YouTube again, doing live streams for trading. So she's like, I found you, because I've kind of put the real estate stuff on the back burner. It's kind of like on autopilot. So she sure did find me. So welcome, Belinda. And Belinda, you still crushing it in real estate, I hope? How's the market in Georgia? Market here in Naples is soft. Market in Jersey is still hot. Hot, hot, hot. Talk to the agents up there from time to time, and they tell me it's still crazy. Still crazy. I think we're going to have a little bit of a move to the upside here on the NQ. It looks like we might get a quick pop. But I don't know if it's going to hold. On that gas, I'm expecting also another drop down. Looks like it's probably wanting one more. If not, then we break the trend and we hold, and that'll be looking better. The Dow's trying to hold on or maybe reclaim that trend line that we just broke down from. But we'll see. We will see. 50 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get 2 more likes. 2 more likes would break the record that we had, and we already broke our views record. See if we can break that like record. 50 likes so far. I can see and hear you differently. You do not have the same energy for real estate. I love you and Moon and back. Thank you for all you have taught me. Thank you. No, thank you, Belinda. You do not have the same energy for real estate. You mean I have a lot more energy for this trading stuff, right? I know you remember I tried to get this trading, the kind of trading stuff off the ground a while back with the group, with our real estate group. I tried a while back, and I was just found myself torn between the two. And I found that real estate was more, I had such a solid foundation in real estate already that I said, this trading stuff is getting in the way. But then got to the point where I'm like, I just found myself not really emotionally there anymore when it came to real estate. And I'm like, I got to be true to myself and do what I love. And it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same excitement that I had for it when I started back in 2003. Don't get me wrong. I'm waiting for the next crash. I think you heard me earlier. I'm waiting for that next crash so we can get in there and start scooping things up like we did last time and plug away, because I've got that formula on ready to go. I've got the blueprint for that market crash. Oh, guys, do I ever. When that market crashes, guys, I'll be talking to you guys about real estate and how you can take some of your money off the table here and make some real money in real estate with much less downside than what you would see here traditionally in real estate. I mean, in trading. Trading is a very, very, very dangerous to not take money off the table. You got to take money off the table because tomorrow is never promised in trading. Yeah, it looks like we're still getting a breakdown here on the Dow. I was not able to catch that Dow trade to the downside, but I'm still hoping that we get another pop higher in case you guys want to take a look. This is kind of what we have here on the Dow. I was hoping to get a bigger pop, but it looks like this trend line is holding it down. I'm going to sit tight and see if we can get maybe a divergence on the momentum, or I don't think it's too late for that. But maybe we get another pop up on CVD, which is here, this right here, cumulative volume delta. Would be nice for us to get one more move to the upside. Right now we're absorbing the positive delta. We're absorbing it. So as you can see, green candles here, red candles here, which means that sellers are absorbing buyers right now. I hate when it does that. It runs away from me at times when I zoom in. There it goes. All right, there we go, there we go. All right, so we're getting a little spike here. If we can come up a little higher, be a nice short. We'll see. What's up, brain damage? You're long from 21,165, getting wrecked with 10 micros. Yikes. You're long on its move? Is there anything that well, I mean, it's always reaching for liquidity, right? So let's take a look at the chart here, and the open, the session open is here at 21.1. It's possible that it's reaching for that initial balance low here. That could be what it's reaching for. So be careful, my brother. Be careful there. Oh, we got 54 likes, guys. Good job, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And we're up to almost 752 likes now. I mean, views. So that is records across the board, guys. Thank you so much. Really, 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 really do appreciate you guys. All right, so let's celebrate, guys. I want to celebrate. We have a record-breaking day today. We're going to celebrate here and do something nice for you guys. Do something nice. See them the same. All right. My morning was pretty good, man. I lost my TPT account because I only had a little drawdown left, and I took 2 losses in a row. So I lost my TPT eval, which is it's just an eval. I'm trading it aggressively because I'm trying to get that thing passed, but unfortunately it did not make it. So then I traded a top step, and my top step, I took my first trade and I made the profit target for the day. So I made the 1,500. Well, I made 1,800. So then I think it was Laughter or someone who told me to lose. No, it wasn't Laughter. I forget who it was. Someone told me to lose $300. So that way I can, get closer to the target. And I tried to lose $300 and ended up making $10,000, dude. I couldn't take a loss. It was crazy. If you want to rewatch the stream from earlier today, it was nuts, man. I couldn't lose money. I was trying my hardest to lose money and I couldn't. It was just insane. Let me see who it was. I think it was it Biblical? No. Yeah, it was Popeye. Popeye told me to lose $300, and I couldn't lose it, dude. I couldn't lose the $300. I ended up making another $8,500 after that. And I was like taking trade after trade after trade after trade to try to lose, and then I would even leave some runners to try to lose, and I couldn't lose. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. We got 54 likes. That's awesome. All right. So I've got a All right, so I've got a way to celebrate, guys. We got a lot of views today. We got the most views ever and most likes ever. Let's celebrate. I'm gonna give away I'm gonna give you guys away a Buellnox account. Buellnox right now, a 50K account. You just have to, if you want to participate, I'm gonna show you how to participate right now. And the Buellnox account is gonna be given to a 50K. I'll give it to you guys, eval. It's 75% off right now. If you guys are interested, the coupon code is in the description. You can get an eval right now for like $45 or something like that. It's pretty cheap, $40 maybe. The only thing I need you to do, guys, 2 things. I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to put it in the chat. What you think it is, the answer is, and I'm gonna also need you to join the Discord. It's free. Just join the Discord. All right, so join the Discord, and I'm going to ask you a question here. So I have a dog. I have two dogs, but I have a dog. And the person who can guess my dog's name first, I will give the eval to. So the dog's name starts with an H and ends with an E. Leave it in the chat right now and tell me what you think the dog's name is. It starts with an H and ends with an E. We'll see if you guys can guess with just that, because I was watching today on YouTube with my daughter, Wheel of Fortune, and there were people who were guessing the Wheel of Fortune words with one letter in them. It was wild. It was crazy. It was insane. I could not even believe it. Like, one person won like $1 million because they guessed the word with like one letter. So let's see if you guys are any better. No. The dog's name starts with a good guess though. Good guess, Mark Watson. It starts with an H and it ends with an E. It is not Hope. Good guess though. Good guess. Good guess. And it's a boy. It's a boy. It ends with starts with an H and ends with an E. Let's see if we can get. Good guess though. Hopefully you guys can let me know. No, it's not Hayes. It's not Hayes. Keep guessing, guys. Good job. Good job. I like it. I like it. You guys are getting close with the words. You both have the E, H, and the E. You guys can chat GBT it, you Google it, whatever you want. No, not Henry, but that's a creative way of writing Henry. Hugh, no. That's another good one. That's another good one, though. Sorry, not that. Here. Get over here. I'll give you guys some time here to see if you can come up with the handsome. Very good job, Mike. Mike got it, brother. Good job, Mike. Congratulations to Mike. It is handsome. It is not humble, but it is handsome. My mother named him. My mother named my dog Handsome. So, Mike, all I need you to do, bud, is go over to Buellnox, buy yourself the 50K, then hit me up on Discord. You got to join our Discord, too. Don't forget, Mike. I think you might be in already. Go to our Discord, Mike, and then just message me your Zelle or PayPal. And I'll pay you back after you show me, screenshot me a receipt, okay? If you want it. Some people don't want them, but if you want it, dude, just hit me up and send me a screenshot of the receipt, and you got yourself a free 50K in honor of our best stream so far. 54 likes, 778 views, probably 5 hours worth of walking here. How many hours we've been walking since 9 a.m.? What is that? 2, 11, 4 hours? 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, they're still going here. Hype. No, all good names though, guys. Good tries, good names. But I didn't think somebody would get it so soon. But good job, Mike. It is handsome. It is handsome. It's a boy. It's a boy. At a baby, it's a boy. I have a girl too. Her name is Luna. And I think you guys have heard me say that before. I have Luna. She's the feisty little dog. And then we have Handsome, who is like the gentle, loving big dog. He's not that big. He's like a medium-sized dog, but he's the lover. He is the lover. One day I'll show you guys Handsome. He is a great dog. Great dog. Just sheds a lot, so he's a shedder. All right. We are getting rejections on natural gas. This might be a good place to enter on natural gas for a long, to be honest. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. This candle or the next could be a good entry for a long on natural gas. And then here on the Dow, it looks like it is trying to make that move back up, which could be also possible entry. No, actually, no. It's actually looking a little strong here. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's chart this out the right way. All right, so let's see what we've got here. So we're breaking the structure just a bit here. We had the volume kick in on this candle. On this candle here. We came back down with absorbing the move to the upside. And right now it could pop higher, which could get stuck. If we do continue higher, it could get stuck for a possible good short entry, maybe a little bit higher here. If we pop from here, we can go as high as last week's high. That's what it looks like it might be reaching for. So this could be a good long entry. I'm looking for the short, but the short, it might be setting up right now for a double top. The YM could be setting up for a double top here. So careful there. Careful, careful. Yeah, we're about to have 800 views, which is awesome. So the YM looks pretty good for a long. I'll keep my eyes on that. The Nat Gas right now is shaking out last minute entries, and I think that might be setting up for a long too. And let's see what the NQ is doing, because the NQ has this initial balance low here, 21.1. It might be trying to get that. It might be trying to grab that. Thinking longs above here, if we can break out. As of right now, he probably wants more downside, I'm thinking. Could be possible. Well, we'll see. We will see. All right, 800 views, guys. I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to go to the gym. We had a great day of trading on our combine. I practiced safe trading by not over trading. I did take a couple of trades in the morning that made me nervous, but I was more nervous because I had small drawdown in my take profit trader, which we lost that eval, but we've got some two fresh take profit traders. We got a top step account that we crushed today, and we'll probably be picking up some Buonox accounts now that we have Project X. So sounds good, man. It sounds good. So tomorrow, guys, promise me you'll be here. If you'll be here tomorrow, make sure to give us a like right now or hit that heart. If I see the hearts or the emojis right here on the right hand side, it'll let me know you guys will be here tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll just sleep in and come in at like power hour tomorrow. So let me know, guys. Let me know. Hopefully you guys are green on the day. If not, don't worry, guys. Take a break, either for an hour. This time of day is really hard to trade. Come back tomorrow, whatever the case may be. But I found a little more success in quitting while I'm ahead. So we'll do that today. We'll quit while we're ahead. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Wow, this is gets even better. 56 likes, 804 views. Thank you, guys. Really excited about today. Really excited about today overall. Everything was great. Stream was great, and you guys have been great. So I will see you mañana, guys. Talk to you later.